Yes. Okay. Yes. Am I here? Are we here?
Oh, we're here.
We're here. Sorry.
I see us.
I have to double check that the thing is like coming through the game. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yay! We're here. Hello.
I like my glasses too. Thank you, you good.
we both have eyeball enhancers. So you can have some very sweet ones. And they will be very, very moist very soon because we're about to cry a storm in the possibly the finale of the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, maybe, possibly the finale.
Yes, I'm ready to magnify the truth.
Yeah, I saw Zalpo say, "Are you ready to bawl about the law?" And I'm like, "No, don't worry. These donuts will catch my tears."
Yeah. It's like a dam of tears.
Yeah.
And I'll just use this magnifying glass to disintegrate all of my tears.
Oh yeah.
Because that's how that works. And also put some holes on my face as I go. But yes, welcome! Okay. It's the Great Ace Attorney. It's possibly the last one, at least in terms of game, because we'll definitely, whenever we finish, I don't know if it's gonna be today, I don't know. I keep saying I don't know if it's gonna be today because I'm in denial.
Yeah, I keep hearing, people keep coming in and telling us about how this is the longest ass case in like the entire series of games. I feel like at least like 2 raiders have come in and be like, oh, this case is really fucking long. And so I'm like, how long does it go for? It feels like we're so close to the end.
I don't know, like, cause I'm always like, I don't know, cause I guess people be like, it's really long, but also we stream like for 6 hours every time we play this game.
Oh, so you're right. I forgot. Yeah.
We might. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, is it 6? Is it 6? It's like 12 hours long because we've already done 6 hours last time. And it feels like we're really just at the cusp of it.
Yeah.
You know?
It feels like we can smell the truth.
I'm gonna burn the law like they burn ants with a magnifying glass.
Wait, I'm gonna see if my gun shortcut works. It does. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to make sure.
Yeah, just to be sure. We got some redeems that I have to pull up on my trusty iPad.
I remember waking up on a Sunday this summer, like, okay, I'll finish up the game and then start my day, and then it started, and it was dinner time. Oh my goodness.
That's such a mood, though. Okay, while we open, oh my God, Devin! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Devin, and also hello, Devin.
Oh, hello. Also, hello. What an entrance you have.
I know.
Done for yourself.
Devin comes in and just spills gift subs out of the pocket, like, oh no, oh, I've dropped a gift sub.
Oh, my Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Same feel.
All the spaghetti spilling out of my pot, like, oh no, everyone gets spaghetti now.
Yeah. Guess everyone's gonna have to be fed. Hold on, I need to bring up my rewards, my shit.
Oh yeah, Dorky got a gift sub.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at all those chickens.
look at all those gift subs.
Gift subs. Oh my God! Oh, there's so many. I didn't even like. Some of them from like 3 days ago that I didn't even fucking finish because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 wink. Okay, let's do it. Together.
Oh. With
how
my
are you?
donuts.
Yeah. How are you gonna see?
I can. You guys can see me wink with my donuts on.
All right, here we go. All right, I have 2 teperos from Godly. What flavor's melon today?
Oh, he's salmon flavored. I opened up a new can of food for him and he fucking destroyed it in like a minute.
That's great. Good for him. We love that for him. All right, here we go. 2 of them, and then we have an untrip and a hydrate. Thank you, everyone. My game is still on.
Your game's like, are you gonna play or
yeah.
can I go to sleep? Because
My game. Oh my god. I grabbed the wrong controller because I was playing Identify before this. I grabbed the wrong controller. Okay. All right. We're here.
You guys can't see this, but I can see it. I can see AQUA+VERS capture UI, and this game is called My Great Capture, and the game is called My Great Game. And the tags for this game is great and game.
Yeah, and the description is description here.
Yeah. I love that. Thank you.
Oh, we have another one. Another one. Well, oh god. Every time I leave the screen, it like does the UI. Okay, there we go. One more leg. Okay, here we go. Bah! I'm licking Yukin's fucking what is that? Cruller?
My donuts?
Yeah,
my pondering.
Your pondering. I know one of them is strawberry flavor. What's the other one?
I think it's cookies and cream.
Oh, I see. Or Oreo flavor. We haven't no tears yet.
Not yet.
Yet. They're gonna be sweet and salty very soon. But here we go. It's the resolve of the Ryunosuke Naruhodo. It's the last case of this game. Are you guys ready for this shit? Y'all ready? Apparently not, because we have to wink again. Here we go. Alright. Come here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Corb.
Oh,
All right.
I forgot to zoom out. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ugh, I'm not ready. But we have to go. We have to move. We have to keep going. Oh, hello.
Oh, jeez. I forgot we ended here. Oh, wait, they haven't given their testimony yet. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So that we're about to talk to them about their jailbreak plot, apparently. Yeah, love you too, Crow. I know, I keep forgetting to your name change. Alright. The jailbreak plot. Here we go.
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
Bro, shit. What is this voice?
Canadian man.
Right. He had an was the day the Japanese truck was found guilty. I don't remember his name. Guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office.
It's Genshin Impact. He's talking about Genshin Impact.
Oh, the Japanese jock. The JJ.
Yes. Why is he a jock? He was more like a twink, honestly. Like, he's a jock. Like, look at him. Right.
Yeah. I assigned the victim to the chief order vigil here and put the plan into action behind the scenes.
Oh my god, I forgot his voice. Like that, probably. Okay. I was responsible for Asogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot.
I don't know, Ken, if there was some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. And all I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's great British Empire.
Okay. Brr. Thank you, Kokone, for the gamb. Manual gamb. A directive from the prosecutor's office? Are you saying that are you saying that was a jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
Oh, hello.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan?
Who
did it?
Gambule, ma'am. Oh, man.
I didn't get that. You're saying you don't know? Listen, there was not a thing about that Professor case. I gotta say aboot next time. That's how I tune my voice for him.
Yeah.
Who's aboot? Listen, there was not a thing about that Professor case that wasn't unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to do. More than that, I couldn't tell you.
I see.
But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office,
then who's driving the ship? Sorry, I have to move.
Flying the plane.
Who's driving the ship? What the fuck does that mean? Oh no, because I was playing IDV earlier. Sorry, I moved my mic closer to my face so you can hear me scream in 4K.
4K. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We're gonna scream a few times probably.
Oh, a lot. Yeah, I'm sure.
Then one thing is very clear. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Asogi and that office. My dad, not me. The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Asogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Yeah, admit. Why you calling yourself in third person, huh?
Mr. Asogi.
Mr. Asogi.
The brogue. Summon my bro. What is a brogue? Is that like Vogue except for men?
I assume it's Rogue, who is also your bro.
Oh, brogue.
I don't know.
I get that. I thought it was like, you know, if someone who identifies as a man is really strutting it, you'd be like, oh, brogue, you're broken so hard. Right?
Or it could be, you know, if you were calling Van Zieks, and he's also your bro, but you also kind of have like a lisp, so you call him a brogue Van Zieks. So it's Broke Van Zieks, you know. Anyway. Yeah, I know, it's the scary suspenseful music is happening. We're like, broke. Fucking Stronghart. Okay. I have to sound like I have a stuck up my ass. Anyway. That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part. What are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the jailbreak was in exchange for me. Ah, yes.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
We thought that it was maybe like a plea deal for Genshin.
I don't think a plea deal involves a jailbreak usually, but you know, desperate times. So let me ask the defense. Oh, yes, my lord. I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here. Do you intend to assert your right to a cross-examination? Yeah, fuck yeah. Are you serious, dude? Is there any? Yes, absolutely. I'm not even gonna give you the option. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord. It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious. Very well. Proceed, counsel.
Jailbreak.
It was the data.
I didn't see anything that like really stood out to me. Maybe this is a press one again.
Yeah.
I remember the testimony ending and I was like, nothing is informative here.
Yeah. I sound like convict. I think it's all just like stuff we already know. I was responsible for Asogi right up till the night of his execution. I knew nothing of any plot. I deny Ken if there. You had dinner with Ken, like Barbie's boyfriend? That's crazy. Right?
Yummy. I just looked at our badge count and was like, oh, we're already at 4 badges.
Oh yeah, what the fuck did we do last time?
What did we fuck up on last time?
That's so funny. Between the convict and the prosecutions, all I did was carry out my duty. Okay, so basically they were saying that like we have no fucking clue. All of the things that are happening were only happening in the prosecutor's office. Okay, I think this is a press. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. Also to warm our voices to these characters.
Yeah.
And you say you don't know who actually issued the directive, also to warm up me reading English.
Aye, that's right. All I can be sure of is that it was official. But if it was from the prosecutor's office, that narrows down to who could have issued it right away. It's the guy on the judge seat. What? Where did you come from?
He was here the whole time. Did you see him? He was like 3 feet away from butt stuff.
What the fuck?
He was just there, just hanging out.
I was imagining like Naruhodo going like, so Mr. Butts, I mean, visual.
Like we've said it so many times, like.
Anyway, Van Zieks, it wasn't me.
We didn't ask.
No one asked. I can say with certainty that it did originate from the prosecutor's office.
What?
There's no telling where it started. There's a fair chance it came from higher up the ladder.
Ooh.
It's man.
Strongman Longman.
Yeah, strong long man. I cannot give you any indication of who was behind it.
You can't be serious.
All we can say for sure is that the order must have come from somebody in authority, I suppose.
The likes of us on the ground, as it were, didn't bother with the speculation. We just get the job done.
Okay, assign the convict to the Chief Order Vigil. Okay. So, Mr. Vigil, I mean, so, Mr. Vigil, you didn't know anything about it at all? That's right. My only role in this game was as a scapegoat. Oh. What? That's right, isn't it? Governor.
Oh, he's so sad, I'm sorry. Some poor beggar had to take the rap for it. Oh.
Aww.
Alright then, what else or who else did know about the plan? I've known the first idea, laddie. My first part of the whole business was basically just dealing with the aftermath. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was other folk in the prison service who'd been given similar orders.
So you don't know who else was involved?
Aye, that's right. All I can tell ya is that the night it actually happened, the person that rhymes with Dr. Stevens.
Who? Who? Wait, what? Do we have anything on? Who's Dr. Stevens?
Dr. Stevens.
We don't have anything.
Wait, can we look at the profile?
Yeah. Dr. Stevens.
Oh, was
it was yeah, it's Scythe before she got married, I guess.
Oh, okay. I completely
Where the
forgot
fuck
her
is
maiden
she?
name.
She's not even here. She's literally not even here.
Oh, no wonder. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Dorky. Dorky would know.
Oh yes, yes. Before she married you.
Yeah, before Dorky married Dr. Dr. Scythe. Her pre-Dorky era name.
Pre-Dorky PD. Dr. Courtney Stevens, or Dr. Scythe, as she's known now. Thank you, Yunosuke. We already figured that out. Why did I have to get caught up in such a terrible business? I just didn't want much stuff, that's all. I just wanted to live, man. I'm telling that. Okay. Did you not notice anything unusual happening in the lead up to that night? Oh, everything was unusual, exception after exception. After all, it was the professor, the man who terrorized the country as never before with his crimes. In order to hide his identity, he was forced to wear an iron mask over his head.
Hideous treatment. The fella was surprisingly docile for someone who'd taken the lives of 5 of the country's nobles.
Yeah, maybe it should have clued you in, you know?
Maybe he didn't do
Yeah, like, I don't know. Being the chief warder, I was the only person permitted to approach his cell. I can still hardly believe that I was duped by my own country.
The whole country?
Yeah. All of you, all of Britain, I hate you, I'm leaving. I believe you jumped from the window of the governor's office when the jailbreak was blamed on you, didn't you? Just to put that out there.
Vigil, I cannot apologize enough.
No, Governor, I don't believe you can. It won't change what's happened. You fucker.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
And what else can you tell us about the situation, Governor Caden?
But you've already acknowledged that orders came from the prosecutor's office to arrange the man's escape. That's a lot to be screaming. There must have been some sort of negotiation. That's the only explanation.
I will, be that as it may. I didn't get anything about that.
What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. He doesn't know anything about that. Okay, I was
Apparently?
like, my brain was like, what are you talking about?
Dinner can? A boot?
Oh my god.
The witness stand is no place for telling what you don't know for sure. I can that much I do.
What? Just him being like, please.
What language?
Please speak regular English.
Then I presume you also know this. Not telling what you do know is a criminal offense.
Oh, perjury.
Oh! So you were just following orders, is that it? I'm afraid that won't absolve you of guilt here.
The man was still killed illegally, even if he was a contempt criminal. Oh yeah, he does. You may very well be found complicit in murder, Governor.
So that's what it's to be, is it? Even with the threat of conviction, you won't break your silence.
Okay.
Okay. Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
I did everything I could at the time. As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too? My first instructions were to do with getting the Jocko to the jail and nothing more. I cannot tell you anything about what happened after that, only... Personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan. What? Oh,
Hold on. We have a quick
it's so dramatic.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, virtual vampire.
Oh my god. This was like when we were like re-traumatizing him.
Yeah.
And he was all like, my trauma. Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I had the. Oh, we have a Tepiro as well. I will do.
You get that was me when I woke up from my nap before stream.
What year is it? Did you also like spin yourself like a fucking top? 'Cause that's what he's doing right now. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's like after like an extremely aggressive like cup ride, you know, like the Mad Hatter's cup ride in Disneyland. It's like the spinning cup. The spinning cup is what I meant. Sorry, I don't even know what it was called. You're just like, oh, I shouldn't have spun it that fast. Anyway, everything else. Here's a tip little.
Doubtful, you're totally right. Courtney Stevens sounds like a 4Kids name.
It does, yeah.
My name is Courtney Stevens.
Yeah.
I perform autopsies for the
Autopsies? Oh no, she can't. Yeah, she can't see dead. It's
Oh,
for
she can see
kids.
dead.
I send people to the shadow realm.
Oh,
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong?
even faster.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir? He's saluting now? What is it? Some sort of Barclay convention?
Cute.
What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
Oh, Henshin.
Yeah, I did the common writer Henson. For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind. I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. I'm talking about you, asshole. Oog.
Just as my father was betrayed, it seems.
Alright, dude.
It's not if things about you.
Yeah. But you see, thinking it back now, I really can't imagine what the shooting of Mr. Asogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan. The shooting.
He looks like he's ready to snap his own neck in that
Oh yeah,
pose.
dude, I'm gonna fucking die now. What makes you think that? Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. That's treachery of the worst kind. It's like being a fake friendly on Identify anyway. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him, why would there be any need for all the chicaneries of an escape?
Yes, that's quite true.
Hi, Mayumi-chan, welcome.
If whoever negotiated with Asogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler to just let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence. It all happened in a vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay behind the high prison walls. That's a copyrighted phrase. You can't say them.
You can't say that, Kazuma.
J.K. Rowling owns that. You have to pay her now, Kazuma.
Now you're in
She's
debt.
the richest woman.
See what you did? I can't believe you.
Kazuma, please watch your mouth. You can't cost the franchise any more money.
Dude, Capcom is like really just like having a lot of trouble at the moment. You can't do this to them.
We want another Ace Attorney game, please.
Dude, you it's like you know what happened to Herlock Sholmes. You wanna be like him?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. And the Chamber of Secrets. The secrets. Not the secrets.
I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Oh god.
You have to do another Cosmo line now.
Hey. I can't do it. Mr. Butt Stuff in the Chamber of Cheek.
The Chamber, man. Like the
Chamber of
the Chamber.
We don't want to pay J.K. Rowling again, okay? Ooh, I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now.
She has like a giant, like, it's like a swear jar, but like the amount of times someone has mentioned Harry Potter, they have to put money in the jar.
Oh no! Rest in peace, fanfiction writers. You guys have to pay a lot.
Oh
of
my
money.
god. Oh my god.
Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly. Truth be told, there's a wee matter that never quite made sense to me. If you believe there's some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the body at the top, it doesn't quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony.
Gods! I go on then.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's not happy.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, he angry. Okay, it seems to me that a Japanese fella didn't have nothing to bargain with. Maybe it's the Asogi letter.
Oh, the
You know?
Asogi letter.
What does it say again? Oh, wait.
It might be, I think.
What's the...
We can
I
press
don't...
it, maybe?
What's the argument here?
It's that it,
Oh, if he...
he didn't have a lot of, like, bargaining power because there's, like, almost no reason for them to not kill him.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So... Yeah, like, why would they do that, right?
Yeah.
For what purpose would they...
I forgot about that, Yugid. We were told to never talk about the Asogi papers multiple times immediately after bringing them up.
That's right. So, but there's really nothing else I can think of that would pertain to it. I mean, we could we could also, like, press it.
Yeah, we can see what it has to say.
Yeah. Admitting to the crimes. That was what he had to bargain with, surely. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's like, what would he have to do with the government? But, like, if he did it, then, like, admitting to it.
Yeah. I can see that myself. After all the prosecution did was no conclusive evidence against the Carly, eh?
Oh, so he's saying, like, what does mans want that the government have or could do
nothing?
for him? Because, like, the prosecution basically didn't have anything against him, or apparently
Except for the ring.
yeah, according to him.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Whoop.
This, you mean? Discovered during the final victim's autopsy. There's every possibility this conclusive evidence was fabricated by Scotland Yard and the prosecutor's office. No, what? You can't object?
Yeah, you're not, like, the prosecutor here.
You're not, yeah, you're not prosecuting. Sir, back down. But also, possibilities are all very well, but nothing has been proven. You can holler about misconduct in the trial 10 years ago all you like. But if you can't establish that it happened with hard evidence, no one's going to listen. Aye, that's right. So what I'm saying is, the convict had nothing he could use for any kind of bargaining at all.
The witness makes an astute point. Logically, it would seem no negotiation could have taken place. I would know. I mean, what? And yet the plan to break the man out of prison was definitely put into practice. So he must have been armed with something that gave him an angle to negotiate. So Asogi-san agreed to confess the crimes because he was assured he'd be broken out of prison later.
I really don't think that Kazuma-sama's father would have engaged in such negotiations.
Then perhaps something compelled him to agree.
What a terrible thing, using the law to legitimize such underhanded dealings with a desperate man. And only to double-cross him in the end. It's quite the opposite of justice.
Yeah, it's... I can't help feeling there's something about this apparent negotiation that doesn't quite add up.
Something doesn't quite add up, Mr. Naruhodo?
No, it doesn't, but I can't quite put my finger on what yet.
Well, in that case, we must keep digging until we identify the problem.
Okay.
I think it's the papers. I think that's literally the only thing we have right now. The only weapon I have. Apparently, Mr. Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. I love Alopa, my favorite character.
Alopa's one of my favorite Ace Attorney franchise characters.
I love Echitsuji. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Just to be sure, we have four
badges.
We have 4 badges. Okay, let's go for it. Here. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Look at this paper that I wasn't told that I was told I shouldn't give to people. Confessing under shit. Confessing under oatmeal. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Havers! The fella couldn't possibly have had anything like that.
But you know what he did, Governor. I know what you did last summer. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
You squealed, didn't ya, you V-lat? Did I not tell you to keep that a secret? This is still better than butt stuff.
You can't touch me now while you're touching me currently. Fuck. Please refrain from committing murder in front of everyone. We can see you.
Yeah. You're in court.
You're literally in court. Please stop. When Mr. Vigil caught sight of when Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict's cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder. Who the fuck did Genshin? Was it me?
It was you as well.
I think, okay, fuck. Well, it's a fucking soliloquy. I don't think it's gonna last long, though. Alright then, but what's on that paper? I don't know what I did for his voice. I think I just did some old man. Last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. I'm dead now. Goodbye.
A weapon.
Why are you French?
A weapon. Le weapon.
A weapon against the Great British Empire. I don't know. I can't do a French accent. I literally did two spells without one because I don't know how to do a French accent.
Oh, hello, Doulahan. Welcome.
Hello, welcome. If you want to do a murder, take it outside.
Gobin, don't die yet. We need to get to the ending. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
We are literally so close. At least, like, you know, keep yourself alive for a few more.
Yeah.
And after the convict has been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, That document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it? Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but that whaler was just nowhere to be found. As I understand it, an exhaustive research was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers, TM.
Which I have right now in my
Which I have right now in my hands, the original copy. I don't know who gave it to me. I actually don't remember, but
it was Governor Caden, and he was
oh,
also
really?
like, don't ever fucking say anything about it. And we were like,
and
okay,
he's like,
then we
what
won't
did I
say something about
just say? Governor Caden, who I got this from. I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it all I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you?
it.
Would I be right in saying you knew? You knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow. You know, like the what's it called? Not Hoseki.
Whole Foods?
No. Like the Great Wave, you know, like the painting.
Oh, the Great Wave, yeah, the painting. Whole Foods?
I'm thinking about the one who drew it, the one who the painter. I keep thinking of Hoseki.
Oh, Hokusai.
Hokusai, that's
Yeah, Whole Foods.
I can't believe Whole Foods.
Extremely ashamed that I only know about the fact that the Great Wave is by Hokusai, not because I watched the
Fago.
film, but because of Fago.
Yep, I know.
God damn him. My wave ass. So tired of myself.
It's you, Mr. Cade.
Jings! What the blazes are you blathering about?
Fuck is Jinx?
The will was found, right and proper. In the fair cell, what I said it would be.
Can you please not wave that? There's a man right next to you, buddy.
You could really hurt someone with that.
Yeah, seriously. You could give him an But how can that be? We're in a cell.
Why is he doing the?
We all searched the place from top to bottom. I can't do the table slap. I'm not a
He
lawyer.
looks like he's doing like the yeah. Like yeah.
Yeah. And Caden's like, what are you talking about?
Like whoa. What are you talking about?
You know, like, yeah. Oh no! I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't like cats.
Do a proper job, you peely wally galoot.
Sorry you didn't like it, sir. I didn't know you were allergic to cats. You can't criticize me now. I'll be dead and gone soon.
I showed it to you, for did I not, you lawyer?
Yes, you did. Please stop shaking him. He is literally you can literally hear his brain cell rattle as you do that. I don't think that's good for you. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and it reads, "The last will and testament of Genshin Impact." Which may sentence I wasn't ready to do with Stronghart. Which means everything is as it should be. Not quite, my lord. Because you can't read Japanese. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described this document as the only weapon he had left. And yet, this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, that the last will and testament stored at the Barclay prison all these years is actually a fake?
What?
A mono, as you
I mean-
call it.
Van Zieks, I know you're like getting more and more like warming up to like the Japan's culture, but I don't need you to start saying random Japanese words.
He has one of those pocket dictionaries that he just like gets out of his pocket and flips through. He's like, "Did you mean a nisemono?" And he's kind of proud, and he's like waiting for your praise.
Yeah. Did I do it right? You should. It's like, yes, but also not now. Time and place, dude.
Later. I'll praise you in the antechamber. I promise.
Like, you can practice all your Nihongo like all you want later, but this is like really serious. How do you not know? You Kukiyomi at all?
Kukiyomi.
Cookie.
Yum.
Cookie yummy. Yes, my badge is on my hair. Look. Hold on. Shit. I was gonna zoom. Hold on. Shit. Why is it not zooming? There we go. No, not like that. Okay, here. Do you see it? It's on my apple again. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer of the law.
Hello, Garland. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello. Thank you for the raid, Garland. Welcome. Yeah. That's where the CPU is stored.
That's where the CPU is stored.
Oh, it's Lupin! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Lupin. Welcome.
Double raid.
Yeah, we got a double raid. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Hello.
Hello, Raiders.
I hope you had a good time playing Defense Force, Garland. Welcome. I think Lupin was playing IDV. Yes, because we were playing earlier. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Lupin. I hope you had some good kills after I left. It was a collab. Ooh, I hope it was a fun collab. Welcome, everyone. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. Van Zieks is staring at us very intently.
Yes.
It's a very titular point in our adventure. Is that?
Yeah, for everyone who's just come in, if you haven't played this game and it was like you were like maybe I'll play Great Ace Attorney someday, we're like a few steps away from the ending.
Yeah, we're the ending, so it's like the twist. It's the big twist. TM.
I don't want you guys to get spoiled. If anyone is like planning to play this game, you may sneak out now. Not to be like we're shooing you away, but I don't want to spoil anyone. So.
Get out of here.
Thank you for the raid. Now get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, we would love for you guys to hang out with us, but please be aware that it will be spoilers of the entire Great Ace Attorney like series.
Yeah, the two games, GAA 1 and 2, are very closely intertwined, and so just in case you wanted to play any of them, if you're looking at this part that we're playing right now, you will end up getting information about like the first game that you never wanted to know about.
Yes, exactly.
Don't spoil yourself. It's very good. If you even like thought about playing it, please go give it a try. It's so good.
It's very good. We are huge fans of it. As you see, we both have our badges. I have one on my ahoge.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And I have donuts on my eyes.
That's unrelated. Has nothing to do with this game, but you know, it'd be like that.
Shush. I'm making a monocle now.
Yeah. But yes, anyway, we will continue about the Nisemono papers. Anyway. I just saw like there was a tiny little like flash of them like still choking fucking Vigil. Like please let him go.
Please.
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board.
Oh.
That last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system. Were you not paying attention to this whole thing? Like, there's no way you can just be like, fake news.
Yeah.
After all of this, like, come on. I'm standing. This absurd notion of a weapon it's something for which we have only the former Chief Warder's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least sorely mistaken. What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear!
Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I wish I could get to the bottom of it.
I was like, someone's gonna say something about that. Kazuma passionately shouting out the word bottom. Someone's gotta say something about that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, exactly. I can't help myself. Really, just you put yourself into that one, Kazuma.
Yeah. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where is the real document? It's like, it's the same like, what's it called? The same feel as like, if the moon landing was real, then why do they look like they have strings attached to them? It's like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life. Why are you surprised?
Yeah.
And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. I'm staring at...
Wait.
Why are you... no. It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by somebody in the prosecutor's office. Is your lordship just going to gloss over these obvious... Oh! What did you say? We should hear more from the chief warder! No, the trial must go on! The man's voice must be heard! It would seem... I hate democracy. It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth. Very well then. Let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw on the convict's last will and testament. Way to gaslight him before he even says anything. Jesus.
I know.
Yeah. Yes, sir, my lord.
Sorry, I'm looking at the taking a break from activities is taking a break from...
Fucking Zappo, dude.
Yeah, Jobin, the audience suddenly became such an important presence in the last game.
What were you guys doing this whole time? I mean, I guess it makes sense now because the lobby, I mean, the gallery is full of, like, law people.
Yeah.
So I think they're more, like, you know, inclined to say something during these things rather than, like, you know, the public, like, I don't know anything about what's happening. So, yeah. As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Asogi and kept watch over his cell. That night, after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. I turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about the Asogi papers when a directive came telling me to impound them.
When did you? Yeah, what happened to your donut? Did you eat it?
I ate one for a snack. Now it's a donut monocle.
A donicle.
Donacle. I love that. The document was in the folds of the fella's robe that was left in the cell. A kimono, I think it's called.
Good job.
A kimono.
That's it? There was like three. There was like two things.
Yeah.
It is kimono. That's a lie. Oh shit.
Uso.
We searched every inch of. That's you're an Uso Tsuki. Naruto's like, why is everyone doing this? I'm in physical pain.
Everyone's like passing around the one mini dictionary that Van Zieks has in his mind.
It's the same, like they're in the same like row too.
Yeah, they just
so yeah. Visual was like, can I see that? I want to see. And then he sees
Uso.
Uso Tsuki. And he's like, good job. And he's like, no, stop! Stop enabling them.
Good job.
Yeah.
We're in court.
We searched every inch of that man's cell. We looked through all of his clothes. It can't be true.
Really, you're not satisfied with calling me a liar the once, eh? You wee waffinger.
No, I didn't call you a liar. I called you an Usotsuki. Difference. Oh, there's nothing you can do about it now. You don't have any hold over me anymore. Fuck you. What?
Whoa,
Wait, what?
Whoa, whoa!
What? How are you doing that?
Whoa.
How are you doing that?
Whoa!
What
Sir?
the fuck is happening?
Is this the new hot dance move in modern clubs?
It's the telepathically shaking someone down move.
Yes.
Jesus. It's the mime. It's the it's the mime.
No, vertical worm. I love that.
The vertical worm. Dude, you're doing that's so crazy. I can't believe you can do that. That's so like not a lot of people can do that. That's crazy.
He's so talented.
Oh my god.
Don't kill him, Your Honor. He's so talented.
Yeah.
Britain's next top model?
Model? Dancer? What's it called? The talent. Britain's Got Talent!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put him in there.
Other than the hold you like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do, is it? I'm doing it for you, you fucker. Are you going to give me a good shake again? Like this? Like this? Are you too scared? You too scared, huh, buddy? He's worming and like he's threatening him by worming.
The more I watch this, it feels like he's getting faster. Is he
Yeah, he is. He's actually getting faster.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was me going crazy.
He's
A wiggle.
What is it like? It's like the threatening people by T-posing, but like worming.
Kind of like.
Are you too scared?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Stupid. Little and large. What a double act. Can you stop doing? I'm afraid. We complied. Oh my god, my. Everything is going crazy with my OBS. It's been going crazy for a while. My alert sound was like, my alert sound was glitching. It sounded so weird. It was like.
Oh no.
Jesus. We complied with Asogi's will as far as possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan. Is Yunosuke into size difference? Have you seen Kazuma? Of course he is.
Have you
Anyway.
seen his boobs?
Yeah. As a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely. And you cannot deny the handwriting is that of your old man, eh? Yes, there's no mistaking that it is my father's brushwork.
Really? And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it? I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh. I don't like him when he's smiling. Can you not smile?
Yeah.
I don't like him smiling. Don't like that.
Take joy away from this man.
So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
Oh.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, like, it might still be his, but like, we don't know if there's only 2 pages to this, you know? He didn't write 1 out of 3 or anything like that. Like,
And
at
this
least,
page is completely in Japanese.
yeah.
Actually, no, this probably is in Japanese. If you look at the thumbnail, it's written vertically.
No,
so
yeah,
I would
no.
imagine it's probably Japanese.
He said it was in Japanese. You just
Yeah.
did. So no one knows,
Brushwork.
right?
Yeah, someone translated this.
Also, was responsible for condemned crime. The night after he was found guilty, he was doing something with that will in his cell. What do you mean? What do you mean, like? like returned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. Yeah, let's ask him this. What is he doing with his will? And he pleaded with you not to report him, didn't he? Yes, that's right.
And like the Bamportier, you didn't tell me. A blatant breach of trust that was.
I could see that the man had noble spirit. I found myself wanting to treat him accordingly.
But according to what you told us 2 days ago, the convict had been strictly forbidden from having any writing materials whatsoever.
Vampot year days.
It's so ingrained in my brain. I have never ever even like interpreted it as like a phrase
really?
that I can fuck up that
That's
way.
all I read it as. I
Oh my
swear.
God, I like, oh shit. I think I'm like too deep into JoJo. That's why I think I can only read it in his voice. I've never thought about reading it as Year Days. That's so good.
I've watched the first season of JoJo, but that was like way before the year happened. the yearning.
I remember, I have a very vivid memory of me in high school when the time jump chapters of Naruto came out, and one of the kids sitting in front of me after spring break, after we came back, we were talking about the new time skip, and the kid turned around and was like, "Whoa, did you guys read the new chapters when Gaara became the K's cage?" And I was like, "Whoa."
The what?
He meant to say the kazekage, like the position. But he was like, do you guys read the new chapter where he became the K's cage? And I was like, whoa!
I need to rewind that, buddy. I don't wanna.
It was pretty good. It's like ingrained in my memories because of like me, like as a young weeb, never ever actually realizing that kazekage can be read that way in terms of the English pronunciation. And this guy went through like 300 chapters of Naruto, going like, "Oh yeah, the Hokage, the
Hokage, no, stop! This is some fucking WW shit, you know, like."
Naruto, I'm gonna be the #1 Hokage.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the K's cage. Like that's what I think about. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny.
It's like the olden days of growing up on scanlations and having like no audio to put to your visuals. Is you live years thinking it's Hokage and Keisuke.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, the Sundare and the Tsundere.
Oh my god. The Andiers. The Soondiers. Oh my fucking god.
The Dares.
I've heard, oh my god, I was watching people do like reactions to like I guess white people react to like anime shit, and it's so funny, like especially if they're older, because they just like they make no like, you know, because sometimes like, you know, when they react to things they kind of know that it's in Japanese, so they kind of know like in general how it's supposed to sound like, you know. It's still, instead of like Hokage, it's like Hokage, but it's still like, you know, it's still
Hokage.
Yeah, it's still like whiteified. Oh my god, but I remember I was watching one for like, I don't know, Vocaloid, and it was just like Kagamine.
Oh, Kagamine!
Kagamine Rin. And I was like, you what?
I love Cage Mine Rin. And no, wait, no, it's Kagamine.
Yeah, if it was Cage, I would go insane.
I love Kagamine Rin and Kagamine Ren.
Naruto.
Naruto?
Oh, they always say that though. Like, even I say that sometimes, you know, when you don't want to say like
Naruto.
No. Oh my god, sorry, we're super off topic, but oh my god, shit. reading.
It's the year, dude.
Yeah.
It got all of us.
That is exactly my humor. Just reading things incorrectly is my favorite thing. So funny. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. Yes, you're right. You're quite right about Hatsune Miku. So, when exactly was the will penned?
That was before the man was remanded in Bakri, obviously.
Yes, the prosecution's office under supervision of the relevant authorities.
Oh.
I personally instructed Asogi to make a will for the benefit of his family in his homeland. Why did you do that? That's weird. In that case, why was it found in his cell?
What do you mean by that?
Well, well, if it was penned at the prosecutor's office, you would have expected that it would remain there for safekeeping, surely.
Ah!
Oh shit! It's curious. There doesn't seem to be any obvious explanation as to why it was subsequently found in the convict cell.
Oh, well. The defense makes an astute point. Well, Governor? The prison governor cannot be expected to get the inner workings of the prosecutor office.
Okay. You can just say I didn't know.
Yeah. In that case, Lord Stronghart, perhaps you can shed some light on the matter.
Yeah!
Strong long man,
Fucking
come
go
on!
for it! I'm unable to offer an explanation here and now. I would have to consult with the notary responsible for the will at the time. Oh shit, man.
Van Zieks was standing so far away from the other two. He was
Yeah.
making a deliberate distance.
He was so, like, dude, he does not want to be, like, 5 feet away. No, he needs to be 5 feet away at least from...
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to associate with
Yeah.
butt stuff.
I don't even want to be around you butt stuff. He's like, I didn't even do butt stuff.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
My wife wants to.
Yeah, it's only my wife.
The fact that my father's will was discovered in his cell is clearly inconsistent with what was expected. I want to know why.
Another inexplicable mystery, then. Well, the thing is about that will. Okay, we turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail. It was the governor who ordered the search for the will, as I understand it. Is that right? Yes, and when I reported back to that way, we couldn't find it. He grabbed me by the cravat and yelled, "It can have disappeared completely," in my face.
It's so funny when this happens. I will stone to the governor to keep everybody working as hard as they should.
Jesus. He's like, oh, come on, I dare you, I double dare you, look at my cravat, it's
Yeah,
so grabbable.
come at me.
Yeah, come at me, scrub lord, I'm ripped.
I think the governor needs a wee taste of his own medicine, Mr. Naruhodo.
The point is, it was clearly considered a very important document, wasn't it?
But it proved impossible to find.
That's right. Then before I knew it, it was in the morning paper. That blood-curdling article. Oh, the executed mass murderer who'd risen from the dead.
Oh, you mean...
The article based on Mr. Drebber's experience on Lowgate Cemetery. In Lowgate, whoops. Yes, that was it. The day after I'd read that news, I was summoned to the governor's office. And that's when the awful accusation was made. That you aided Genshin Asogi's... sorry, my brain was like, impact. I mean, no! To escape from the prison, resulting in your immediate dismissal. I'm afraid I really don't remember anything after that.
As the governor of the prison, I had no choice. I couldn't have done anything else.
I only found out about when a directive came to telling me to impound them. What?
So you only found out about them when someone told them to collect them.
Oh, I see. And that directive came from the same source as the one instructing you about the jailbreak?
Aye, from the top levels of the prosecutor's office. What name was on it? I didn't ken before, I didn't know. I didn't ken now, whoops, I don't know how to read. I didn't know then, I didn't know now, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, basically.
Canadian is hard. All I can tell you is that my orders were to do everything in my power to find that document. The directive said it had to be somewhere inside the fella's cell.
Document? Was that the wording? Document, not will?
Aye, that's what it said.
Am I clutching at straws here? I just wonder if it was really Genshin Asogi's last will and testament that the sender of that directive was after.
Continue with your testimony then, witness.
Okay, that was a little odd. Let's see. The documents was in the folds of the fellow's robe, a kimono, I think it's called. The honor, the bo. Is there anything else that we found around, like the documents and such? Not really, right?
It must have been his. It must be part of his sword. I feel like. This. I'm thinking ahead of. So this is probably not something to present. But I feel like the only other thing that he had on him was his sword, probably.
Right.
Yeah, but anyway, this is the passing thought.
About the Asogi favors, okay, so, and then what's this? The document was in the folds of a fellow's robe that was left in a cell, a kimono,
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
it's called.
If you press this one, Vigil was like, that's impossible.
Oh, really?
Like, not if you press it, but like earlier when he first said it, before we even got the chance to
Oh,
press
that's
it.
right! Yeah, he was like, oh,
Vigil
what
was
do you
like,
mean you
"What?"
found it in his robe? Maybe he wasn't wearing his robe at that time. In Mr. Asogi's kimono?
Aye, the one he brought with him when he was locked up.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution.
Indeed. He had a number of items in personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword. His sword?
Haruma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could the man have been more obvious? Could the man have had a more obvious weapon?
Have some respect, you know, say.
Respectful silence? I was just, yeah, he was just standing there.
Yeah, he was just standing there thinking.
That would be so funny just to like, the whole gallery is just watching this happen and like, Ryunosuke's literally saying nothing. And
yeah.
so
and
he's
like,
just
have
like,
some
yeah.
respect, dude.
Yeah, he's like, what?
The Varders carry firearms at all times and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. He couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing.
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials?
You wrote that veil before he came with us at Bakre, you see.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab...
Oh, grab?
Yeah, I grabbed some Pocky. It's the questionable, tasty, Pocky.
What?
I don't know, it literally just says tasty.
Tasty flavor?
Yeah, I think it looks like just chocolate flavor, but like there's no other premium whole wheat chocolate cream. What?
How does Japan get away with shit like this? How do they get away with naming something going like it's flavored like tasty? And people are like,
it
yep,
literally just it says Kongari Shiawase tasty. That's it.
What?
It makes no sense. It's good though. It's good. I think according to my friend who actually knows Japanese, apparently it's literally like the stick that's different. It's like the same chocolate, but the stick is like
what a twist.
Yeah, it's like whole wheat or something.
Cute. Aww.
Yeah, so it's like a little thicker and it's like a little bit more like, like the difference between like I don't know, Wonder Bread and like bread that you get from like the bakery. That's what it feels like. It's very specific, but that's the only thing I can think about right now. Okay. Dr. Mikotomo is asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office. Oh, he's the one who did the thing.
Suzuki inkstone, black sumi ink, and some hanshi rice paper, no doubt.
I was present when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letters just look like squirming masses of jet black earthworms. Oh, sorry, earthworms to me.
What the hell does that mean? But also, he's having a time.
Yeah, he's like, oh, Japanese letters.
Oh, kanji muzukashi.
Oh. Shut up, the Duolingo owl. He's coming to get me.
I'm having another flashback. Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil? Are you thinking about the wasabi owl? Wasabi owl. Mr. Vigil! Sir!
He's like, Mr. Buttstuff. He's like, oh, sir!
Oh, yeah! Oh, don't call me that. It was Scarlet, sir.
What?
What is? What? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that.
Yo, did he write in secret ink? Is it on the same paper?
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful. I'm getting car sickness from watching you, dude.
Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
I'm being talking. Fuck. Damn it. Visual. Yum, yum, yum. Blood ink, no! Horrible. Blink! Something of importance. Possibly. Or possibly not. What?
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
Definitely, narrowed it down to two. Definitely narrowed it down to two options. Yes or no. My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony after he's done swaying the fuck around. With his possibly or possibly not important detail. Permission granted. Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Yes, it was Scarlet. What the fuck does that mean? Please be more specific. As I remember it, the document is written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm... Oh my god!
It's secret. It's what we gotta fucking put a light on it.
That's crazy. Scarlet, you say? Well, Yes, I mean, I only caught sight of it for a brief moment, of course. But even by the dim light in the cell, I remember thinking it was an unusual color. At the very least, I'm quite sure it wasn't black. Oh, it was scarlet! Oh shit! Oh, lawman! Witness. Is that really what you saw? Sir. Can everyone I'm speaking, everyone I'm voicing, please stop talking? And they all sound the same. Is something wrong, Lord Stronghart? I apologize. Continue. Oh shit!
His name has evolved so much, and it's finally evolved.
Longman Dongman.
No! Every time it evolves, I hate it more. Stronghart. What do you make of that, Mr. Naruhodo?
I am hungry.
For Lord Stronghart to be so visibly shaken in that way?
Oh, did they have a... You can plainly see the writing in here, and it's black as the air's all hell waistcoat.
Well, yes, you're right. Mr. Vigil, I'd like to confirm one point with you. Did you actually see the content of the document that Mr. Asogi was holding that night? Oh, well, no, I mean, there was no time. As soon as he noticed me there, he hid it behind his back. But it was definitely a will, was it?
It wasn't a drawing?
He wasn't drawing like a self-portrait or something because he was bored? Yes, it was. That's what Mr. Asogi told me. The court needs to waste no further time on this matter. We have the will in question in our possession. There's nothing more to add. A will written in scarlet ink. What did Mr. Vigil really see Kazuma's father holding, I wonder?
If you have an inkling, Mr. Naruhodo, you must present it to the court at once.
Inkling. I get it. Good job. Good one, Susato. They just like high five.
High five, Dolo.
Yeah. Kazuma's just like, shut.
Guys, please.
Guys, please. That testimony doesn't give much away.
So this will really was penned by Kazuma-sama's father. I wonder what he could possibly have meant when he described it as a weapon. Paper cuts.
Well, yeah. It started to sound very much like Mr. Asogi actually had nothing. Other than his very sharp sword.
But the plan to break him out of jail went ahead, which means he must have had some bargaining power. He must have been hiding something. It's the only explanation that makes sense.
It's starting to sound like Mr. Asogi actually might have had something.
Which is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm not sure, but I feel it. I've definitely narrowed it down to yes or no. I feel as though I'm on the brink of understanding all of this.
Good job.
Let's listen to all the information again and see what more we can learn. We can't overlook even the smallest detail, okay?
Absolutely.
Let's see if there's anything like reddish that we can present to that scene. I feel like they made it. The wig. Wig.
From 10 years ago.
Your Honor, objection.
Your Honor, objection. He just wanted his last weapon was his cosplay outfit. Crazy. Alright. I don't fucking know.
Could have been the ring because it's red.
But it's not like paper.
Yeah, but it's like not on paper. Like what else could it have been? sword? No.
He's no.
Blued?
I think there's one we didn't press yet.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think it was this one because we were like, yeah, obviously.
Oh, dumbass.
Yeah. So would that mean that you conversed with Mr. Asogi? Yes, certainly. Though there was precious little time before his execution was due. Really, he was quite a riot. It was really sad that he had to die. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna say something. He was remarkably calm considering his days were very much numbered. In all honesty, he really didn't strike one as a man capable of mass murder.
Yet he confessed in full to the crimes.
Fucking Van Zieks, like, we've been through this. Like, all of these people, like, this whole entire section of the proceeding is literally us being like, he could have been coerced. Like, he could have had, like, some sort of deal, you know? Like, that's literally what he's doing. And he's like, but yet he confessed. He's, if innocent, why confess?
Yeah.
How curious that that happened. It's like, dude. I know. That's why I felt compelled to ask him one day. I can still recall his reply. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. Oh shit.
Just a human singular?
Yeah! Not 5.
Yeah.
But he was so tranquil and intelligent. It put me in mind of an Eastern holy man. What the fuck does that mean? And what about the will that you saw him with? What can you tell us about that? It was the beginning of all the drama. There was a twit longer and everything. I remember it all very well. Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, you know, like, yeah.
The night after he was fine.
Let's see if there's any. I think it's like definitely the last statement. We just gotta find something to present it. Something that could have been in his hand.
The document was written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken.
I can see. What haven't we used? We haven't used the sword. We haven't used. Iris' charm.
Harlock, please help! We need your help right now, please.
Hello, please.
Can we look at this again? Maybe there's something.
We did this last time too. You were like, there must be more than just a gem. But
yeah, like that's. It can't be. Please. Oh my god. Maybe there's something on the sword.
The sword. Is there anything in your evidence talking about scarlet ink? Maybe.
I don't think so.
Oh, autopsy maybe? Midnight.
Oh, Scarlet Ink! Where?
What? How did I not remember?
What the fuck? Dude, okay, no. You know why? It's because, one, we haven't used this because it's Klint's. Right? And we haven't even talked about Klint yet. Oh my god!
What? Oh, so hi Jamie.
Hi.
Good morning, Jamie.
Good morning.
I have pink eye. No, it's my monocle. It's my monocle.
You could call it that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so let's actually read this. Let's actually read. Okay. Okay, so death with a single stab went to the heart, right?
I remember reading this part and we were like sus because it's
oh
on his
fuck!
dog.
What if? Oh my god! What if? Oh my god! What if? Fucking sorry, not Klint. Genshin. What if Genshin? Because Genshin was like, I took the man's life. What if he actually killed Klint? But Klint was the professor.
What? Oh. This would, we're rapidly reaching an ending that would like send Van Zieks to therapy for like.
Oh yeah,
10
for
years.
real, dude. Like as if his fucking Yami Ochi wasn't done yet. Like.
He thought he's already had depression. Get this.
Oh god, dude.
Aw,
Also,
man.
Dillahan, no body. So sorry, I totally didn't see this until now. But thank you for the 1 month sub. I didn't see this for some
Aw.
reason until now. Thank you. Oh my
Thank
god,
you.
dude. Yes, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this fucking this entire circus
Like
act.
Zake's gesturing to
Yeah, this.
this.
You just gestured for all of me. Yes, okay, so recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring finger of the right hand. Okay, but no document in corresponding ink. So, wait, Klint was the one who wrote it? What?
Nani?
So, like, that
No document
assumes-
corresponding ink was found.
that assumes that he wrote it. Either he wrote it or, like, it was in his possession at some point.
Yeah.
Vital evidence recovered, yes, okay, whatever. Inspector Grayson for petitioning, whatever, dude, whatever, you got a fucking ring in your stomach, that's crazy. Anyway. This is it, right? I don't know
think
if-
so. Oh, let's save.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Autopsy. Yes! What does this mean? Scarlet colored writing is what you said throughout your scarlet colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
Pavros again. You've no evidence to say that.
The rat?
The rat?
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Sorry, my brain was like, have a look at this report. Every time I do, it makes me bored. I can't even finish that without so stupid. Anyway. Yes. And there's something in here that bothered me since I first read it. I was like, what the fuck does scarlet mean? It states that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, scarlet ink. It's the two of them, so I wasn't sure which one's speaking. Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit, or the term tabort. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated.
maybe tone down the sarcasm and
But
wit.
also, Van Zieks, take off your gloves. Let us see.
Yeah! Are you Klint Van Ziek?
Prove that you guys don't all have red ink on your fingers.
Yeah, what if
Come
you just
on.
vote like all the time? You know how you like when you vote and you have to put like ink on your finger to like let people know that you voted? I don't know if that's specifically just like an Indonesian thing. Oh no, I've never
Let
voted.
us peep those paws. Yeah, show us the
Peep,
paws.
peep the pause. Peep the like the whole gallery. Yeah.
My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man.
Why the fuck do you have to say bread?
Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately. Why are you like this?
My brother always my brother always cleans his hand for at least 20 seconds.
He sings the happy birthday song twice.
I heard him.
washes his hand.
I know, cause he taught me. What the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
But pressing like flash back to us like pressing our ears against the bathroom door as Van Zieks is in the restroom. You hear him going like, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday."
It's a kind of like muffled too.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, he's like I would know because he told me to sing the happy birthday song twice when you know, washing his hands, and we're just like, yeah, we know. He's like, what?
Yeah. He's surprised. He's like,
how do you know that? Oh my fucking god, dude. What is your point, counsel? My point is this. Whatever Lord Van Zieks was writing in that unusually colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand. What?
I remember something troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
Why would you be... Like, you saw... Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating pocket because it's Van Zieks' line, but... Just like you comment and you're like, my brother's dead! And his inkwell was open! Oh, the travesty!
Never do this.
What monster would do this? Oh.
But Klint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual.
Just like how he always cleans his hand?
And no document penned in the color of the ink that was in the inkwell was ever found. So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Klint Van Zieks was writing moments before his death.
How did he have it? Then it was...
If I was eating the donacle, first of all, just off of Yukun's face, just like, like from the side, like... Also, why would it be so crunchy? That's a weird donut. The mono nut! No! That's the worst!
No! The donacle or the mono nut? No.
None of which are great, honestly. Pick your poison. If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes. Mr. Vigil? Sir... When you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell. Why did I say Asogi? Because I'm Ryunosuke, like he knows Japanese.
Yeah.
What did I say Asogi? He just like, I don't know, he British eyes like his like people's names just for people to be like, you know, and he's like, my name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And he's like, sorry, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, and they're like, ah,
No,
yeah, okay.
Like the thing that Gina says,
Odo.
Oh yeah, Naru.
No, she says Naru Odo or something.
Naru Odo.
Naru Odo, and I'm like, okay, cool, you're trying.
It's kind of like how I think it's a really nice touch, and obviously it exists in the original, and they translated it really well. But Susato always calls him Mr. Naruhodo in front of British people, but like in private she says Naruhodo-san.
We talked. I think we talked about like the first couple of episodes, but like
yeah.
It was a thing too, like because I played this in the fan translated before they actually translated it for realsies. But yeah, it's basically implied that when they say Mr., they're speaking in English, and when they're saying like Naruhodo-san and Susato-san, they're speaking in Japanese. So sometimes Ryunosuke, like in his blue brackets, like as he's talking to people, he's like, you know, like, Mr. Asogi could never have done this, and he's like, is that what Asogi-san wanted to do? Like, in his blue text. So he's speaking he's speaking in Japanese in his head.
It's super cute. It's
really
such a nice
cute.
touch.
I love
it's
it.
like it's a good touch for indicating the language too, because like the original game is obviously all in Japanese, and you kind of have to like in Japanese there's the benefit of using like majority katakana when someone's speaking like English, but you can't always be doing that. But it's
that would
it's
be
super
insane.
interesting. It's like super good translating, and also just super good like writing in general. Just like if you were to restrict this game down to just text and no animations, it's great writing.
For real, it's really good. One of my favorite things about this, it's just like the really subtle things, yeah, about the writing and everything.
Yeah, it's
hello!
amazing.
Sorry, I was
Hi,
gonna-
Soren.
Hi, Soren, welcome! His precise words were as follows, were they not? Alright then, but what's on that paper? A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
A last will and a testament.
Supper? If the conversation really did go as Mr. Visual says, then what we know now completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi said.
Oh God, he's spread so wide. Do you really think? Do you really think?
You really think
You
taking
think
this?
you rub those brain cells together. After all this, you really think?
You know what? I just realized the reason why he's so far away from the others is because so he can man spread like this.
He can. If he ever feels like doing his stupid little roundhouse kick, he won't like hurt.
Oh, that's
Visual
right.
by
Yeah,
accident.
he needs some space. He needs some space. His personal bubble is at least 5 feet long on each side.
Van spread.
Van spread. That sounds like a lovely jam.
Yeah, lovely thing I would like to put on my bread.
Mr. Visual did indeed see the convict with a will, but it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi. It was the last will and testament of Lord Klint Van Zieks.
No. What? Oh no! Yeah, are you gonna be okay?
No.
Oh, this is madness. My brother's last will and testament. That would mean that he had chosen to die.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Apparently he was killed in a
yeah.
duel, but like if he had a time to write a will and
To will?
testament to will, he had a time to will. Can you fix your hand, buddy? You're gonna get arthritis
Puny hand.
or something. Jesus. That is what it would mean, yes.
No, impossible. That is utterly out of the question.
Lord Van Zieks?
Klint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would never have abandoned his investigations before its conclusion. Never. He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would willingly accept his own death, it's obscene. And yet we can be sure that he was writing his will before his death.
Wait, Van Zieks' brow scar is the same shape as the attorney badge. Whoa!
What?
Whoa, that's crazy. Also, this isn't actually the prosecutor badge. It's this. It's the arm badge.
That's the prosecutor.
Yeah. The badge is actually just like Yume Academy. Like it's just like a student badge.
Is your VTS layer above the game screen? Can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah, it's there.
I'll put it on his face later.
Oh yeah. Sure. But you're kind of in the corner though.
Oh, I am. Shoot,
yeah,
it won't. Yeah,
so
it
we
won't
can't
reach that far.
put it
That's
there.
okay.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
You know, he can be an honorary Yume University student.
Oh, cool guy.
He's a
man
cool
McGee.
guy, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy, he's a cool guy.
Oh shit, wait, did you see this one yet? Fuck. What did he say?
And
Oh yeah.
We can be sure. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did,
okay.
we did.
And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So, what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be.
Oh, Van Zieks is still going through it.
He's never not going through it. I've heard more than enough. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can. Phantom will. Oh, shit! I thought it just will nobody. Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
No, my lord, that is unacceptable.
What did you say, Counsel?
The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Klint Van Zieks. All the testimony and evidence presented to the court has been logically led us to that possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue.
Do you need a hug?
Yeah, he's just brooding, it's fine, he's, you know... A reason why Lord Klint Van Zieks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. But it's just too hideous.
Mr. Naruhodo? However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken.
Kakugo.
Kakugo.
Resolve.
Mrs. Sato.
So hold your head high and keep soldiering on.
You better fucking call your goddamn Kugo right now. Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Klint Van Zieks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the professor case. The defense's last statement is mere conjecture.
What are you getting at, man? Ryunosuke?
Do I have all the brain cells in this courtroom? Crazy.
In this very moment, yes.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have these brains. I don't know what
I
he's gonna
don't.
say.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. So
Yeah,
he's got every single brain cell in this
It's up to
entire
you, man.
courtroom. Yeah, dude, Jesus. As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. Fuck! I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Klint Van Zieks was in fact. Oh shit. Ooh.
Up
Oh
save.
god. Oh god. I'm saving.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh oh! Jeez! Oh no!
If we, you know what? If we go by the logic that we were pursuing earlier when you were like, he must have been the professor, then
That's a confession.
that would be it. So we can do that, but if it doesn't work,
I don't want him to be the professor.
I don't want him to be the professor because Van Zieks is gonna fucking piss his pants right in the courtroom.
He's already pissing his pants as we speak, man.
Very mildly perspirating. So much so that the courtroom feels a little humid now. So
yeah. Oh my god, dude, he is steaming at the moment, so I don't even know what's gonna happen if I say confession. Oh god.
If we're right, this is gonna be depressing, but...
Why would a righteous man write a breast will intestine? I don't know. If it's accusation, okay, if it's an accusation...
Then who would it be? Like,
you know, actually...
character.
Wait, okay, but it kind of makes sense though. Because if it's a confession, then it's like, why would they hide it? If he's confessing.
Because he's a noble. Because Klint is a... They don't want the British man to be the criminal. They'd be like, pin it on the Japanese man. Pin it on the Nipponese.
But we can also, if it's an accusation, he might be accusing Long Man Strongman.
Long man strong. Man bong.
What? What's the last one?
Long bong man, strong man bong.
What's the bong from?
Bong fart man, strong.
Long man fart man. This goes crazy. So I'm actually leaning more towards accusation now that I think about it, because I feel like I don't think this game wants Klint to be the killer either.
I don't want Klint to be.
I don't want Klint to be like, you know. So I'm gonna say accusation. If not, guess we'll die. Here we go. Yeah. Accusation.
Bonfire man.
Obviously, it must have been an accusation.
An accusation.
I don't know how this sounds. Yes, revealing the true identity of the professor. Which would explain why Asogi took it, since it was he who was implicated by the document. No, that's not what I meant, stupid. No! In that case, the will wouldn't have given Mr. Asogi any bargaining power at all.
Oh, that's true, then he would have been the guy.
Yeah. Then you're suggesting the accusation was against some other person.
Yeah, you!
Yes, you. No! If that were the case, the two men would surely have collaborated to pursue the culprit together, apparently, according to the UNESCO.
Oh, they could have collabed to pursue Stronghart.
Then your whole argument falls down.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Shit.
I thought we were on the right track.
I know, yeah, that was a long one for a fake out. Can I object to the penalty too? It's apparent the defense's explanation has no real substance. It's a good thing you have a save file, am I right? This line of inquiry is dead.
Come on, Yunosuke, I know you. You've seen to the heart of all this, haven't you?
I just don't want to think about it!
Yeah.
The reason why Lord Klint Van Zieks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret. We knew it in our hearts, but I didn't want to say it, you know?
Yeah, Mr. Naruhodo, tell the truth.
No,
do the Kakugo.
But the truth is hurdy-wordy.
She already warned us to Kakugo.
She really did tell us to Kakugo. We didn't listen. Oh god.
What are you getting at, man? Oh, Yunosuke? Oh, no.
Oh, dude, Van Zieks is gonna fucking kill us.
No! We were on such good terms with him. He thanked us.
Yeah.
And he referred to us by name. Oh.
Oh no. This is it. This is it! Oh god!
No. Declined. Reload the safe file.
Yeah.
You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, man. I believe that what Lord Van Zieks, I mean not Van Zieks, whoops, Klint Van Zieks. Well, it's technically still Van. Anyway, you get my point. Lord Klint Van Zieks actually penned that day. It was a confession.
A confession? A kokuhaku?
Not you too, please. You can say things in Japanese. Why are you saying it like that? Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Oh, of course. Oh, he's grabbing it. The boob. Enough, Council. What are you trying to say? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the Professor. That would mean...
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, dude.
Lord Van Zieks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits. The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. A man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy. It wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
No, you can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Klint Van Zieks himself. Oh, Jesus. Like, Jesus, man.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh, I don't want to be in the same witness's stand as this guy anymore.
I thought my spitting was bad at this guy, though.
Oh, Jesus. It's finally opened, is it? Pandora's box.
Oh, no! Oh,
The Lord Van Zieks
F
family,
that, though.
they've been thoroughbreds of the British judiciary for years.
And Lord Klint Van Zieks, he was a paragon of justice in the capital.
But he was actually a smart brother, a perpetrator of Detroit. Oh.
If the general public ever finds out, law and order this country will be
My brother.
Oh, this is too awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks.
I wonder, though. Did he never suspect?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Barok Van Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize that his older brother really was... Maybe he was in denial, like literally all of us, just a while ago.
Yeah.
Order.
Denial.
Yeah, for like fucking 10 years. Order in court. Lord Van Zieks. The Professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Do you have a dog?
Yeah, do you guys have a dog in your family?
Maybe
What's
like
his name, by the way?
yeah.
Is he a good boy?
Is he a good boy? Can I pet him
Such a good
sometime?
boy.
Oh, such a
He's a good boy. Is he a good boy? Did he kill 4 people?
Yeah, did you put peanut butter on them so he would go and kill them? Tell me the truth.
The Professor may— oh yeah, I already said this. Murder weapon, yes. Hound. Tell me. Sorry, I don't know why that was just really funny. There's a joke, but he's literally asking that question.
Yeah.
Tell me, did your brother own a dog?
Yes, he did. Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a giant.
Oh shit. That's
Damn,
too
Balmung's
close.
a great name for a dog.
Balmung is such a badass name for a dog,
I
especially
know.
like a big
It's
hunting
sword.
dog.
Yeah, like a sword dog.
Yes.
Oh,
Ride
so
him to
cool.
battle.
I don't believe this. When my brother would go hunting the forest of the grounds, I'm Canadian. Of the grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. after Klint's death, the creature passed away too. Almost as if he was following his master.
No! Balmung!
He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck. Is that where the ring came
fucking... No... Maybe, cause we found the collar, remember?
Yeah,
we found the collar,
yeah,
his blood all over it, and it was jewel-studded, I remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
But-
god.
Jewel-studded collar?
That's right. Though, sadly, some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
A jewel-studded collar stolen by a thief.
Does that mean that, Gregsy stole it? Because we found it in that trunk, didn't we? Or where did we find it? Where did we find it?
We found it in the, Soseki's house. Cause he, someone...
Oh!
Remember, like, Clownman Longman was like... he was like, I want to get into that room, and then Soseki was like,
right,
me
it was in
first,
the
bitch,
room.
and
It was
then
in the
yeah,
floorboard.
yeah, it was in the
Then that means
floorboards.
it was the convict that was killed.
Yes, yes. So, Jesus. It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you?
Don't look at me like that. We didn't steal it.
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold.
There it is. Oh, B for Belmung.
It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
Oh my god, it literally looks like their crest. I just realized.
Yeah, it really does.
What the fuck?
Shit.
B for Van Zieks.
Ben Beeks.
For Barok Van Zieks.
Shamster Slambeer, that's right, that's him.
The Shamsphere Slamsphere! Absolutely, yes. I'd like to slam his fucking face into the ground.
For
He was so-
banana.
Banana boy.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B.
Oh my, you know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville
The what?
family. What? Wait, it's not for Belmont? Wait, what? The who?
Who? Who the fuck is Baskerville family? What?
Initial D,
What?
D for Dalmont?
What? The Baskerville. Why is that name coming up now?
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow.
Oh, his fiancé.
His
Fiancé?
His finance?
His tax person.
His
Oh my
Beyonce.
God. His Beyonce. That's really good.
Sholmes. Yeah, Sholmes, did you know a lot? I'm pulling on those ears.
His
Where's the
financial
fucking rabbit?
advice.
Take it out.
Yeah, we're gonna pull the shit out of this fucking ear, dude.
That pure gold emblem was an heirloom, which Klint acquired upon their marriage. Oh, they weren't finances, they were married.
Oh. They
There can be
were...
no doubt then.
They were weefs? They were
They
beefs?
were waves. They were canon.
I can't believe oh my god, congratulations on your canon ceremony. That's so crazy. Yeah. Can I see your canon ring?
There can be no doubt then. The collar you've described was Balmung's.
The family's insignia of Lord Klint Van Ziek's widow.
You may now weef the beef.
No.
Okay, I need to have a typical review from Insta. Okay, here. Hold on. No! Why does it keep doing this to me? Oh, you know why? It's... Oh my god. VTube Studio is going insane. Okay, there we go.
Blah. Hello.
Okay, the family, yes, okay. Oh, but what if it was not him, but his wife?
His wife was the the professoress?
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say the exact same thing, but then I was like, there's no like female version of professor, but you went for it anyway, and I was like, well, there it goes. There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey.
Let's not talk about that, Kazuma. I touched that collar. So is it true then?
Klint Van Zieks really was the professor?
Impossibly! These Japanese are making it all up to exonerate their own.
So in fact, the professor responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. You could say the killer was among you!
Yeah!
Alright. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that, and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him.
Professor Rita!
But at the very last hour, those he'd bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Well, can you deny it, Lord Stronghart? 10 years have passed, and still now the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing that justice was done. That though his anonymity remains the diabolical murderer that was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth. No, I don't believe this. I don't believe it. No!
Oh. Stop traumatizing my boyfriend. Tell me then. Tell me what Klint really was.
Lord Klint Van Zieks was too pure of heart. What the fuck does that mean? He was very Jinjo. When he became when he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Oh shit, man.
Klint.
Oh shit. The 19th century was a true. I don't know who's the fuck this is.
I don't know who's speaking. I'm assuming it's Long Man.
Yeah, I guess he's telling the story. The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant even deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Klint Van Zieks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed. It's ironic, really. and somewhat surprising that the truth has once again been unearthed by a Japanese.
Once again? What do you mean?
10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up in my office one night. Oh god, it's both of us. The professor. Oh fucking, I don't even remember his voice now. It's literally just that, but like not British. Yes, beyond a shadow of a doubt. You must issue a warrant to search for his home at once. Don't be absurd. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital. Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion while he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes. Do you have evidence? Nothing definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy. So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard onto this, based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student.
If not evil, why huge dog?
That's what I said to him. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Oh shit, that's true. God, stop talking. So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zieks mansion on his own.
Was he the... Oh, so he did duel him then?
Oh, that's why he was killed.
Because he
dueled
was
him
like,
for justice.
you must... Hello, you must die.
Yeah.
We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Klint Van Zieks perished.
I don't believe this.
So, in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did...
He made the late Lord Van Zieks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. As soon as I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And? What about the will?
Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at that time.
The truth come out. Aww.
Oh.
I was the only person who knew of the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret, now to guard the secret to the bitter end. So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire.
No?
Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse. Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence. I ordered that detective to take care of it. Whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally. What the fuck, dude?
Gregson.
Obviously, he opposed me at first. Oh shit.
Oh, you off your rocker! We can't do something like that!
There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zieks. The house staff has made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Yes, well, I've no doubt it was that Japanese fella. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
Does Gregson not? Oh no, he's talking about things.
He's talking about Asogi.
Okay. And we're short on time, Gregson. We must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country. So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, Detective?
Blimey. So that night 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back streets, and Genshin's ring was taken, that was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help. Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson, who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
And in the light of that decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he'd actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
What weakness?
You!
Oh!
It's like his love for his son. What a terrible crippling weakness he had. What a fucking stupid. Alright.
Wow!
Is it? Oh my god, legit!
Oh shit! Fuck!
Oh my god. That was such a. I was gonna say that's such a villain thing to say, you know, like he had a weakness. It was love for his family.
I was going to say, like, how is he going to hold his son against him when he's across the ocean? But I guess we'll find out afterwards.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi. Kazuma.
Me?
Hi.
He fucking just shows up at the jail like, hi.
Hi. He's like, I fucking don't want to talk to you right now. He's like, well, you don't have a choice. You're gonna have to hear me like winding up my fucking clock this whole time. Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi. What? Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. That sounds threatening as fuck. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like get out?
It just means he'll like let him go back. Yeah, I guess.
Gotcha,
I guess
gotcha.
just the prospect of seeing his son was enough to motivate him.
Wow. Aw, baby.
Just want to see little Kazuma.
Go Kazuma. You scoundrel. You scoundrel. You scoundrel. Scoundrel. Whether you choose wisely or not, it will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you might make in court will have no trouble in stifling them. That's fun of you to say as someone who is in the judicial. Yeah, that's a fucking straight up threat from someone who is like at the top of the judicial system. That's so fun.
Yeah.
There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows. Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden. Yes, it hadn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order. You understand? So, what's it to be, Asogi? Kazuma.
Oh, he did it for me.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage that the truth would do. To protect this country's law and order at any cost. I fucking... Yeah, this gallery is not having it right now.
I've never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in the light of all this treachery, I have to ask. The mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Male Stronghart?
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't even get to that.
Yeah. The Beeper
Oh,
of
shit.
the Rayleigh.
The people of the Rayleigh.
The Beeper of the Rayleigh. Was it you, Long Strong Bong?
A rather brilliant idea, wouldn't you say? Lord Barok Van Zieks.
He's going full villain right now.
Oh shit, dude. That the spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling. Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What brazen?
I knew that you'd play the part to perfection. But your role wasn't that of the... Let me try that again. But your role really wasn't that of some embodiment of death. No, you were London's guardian angel.
An angel with bloody hands? I think not.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly, they're very yellow, to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you.
Don't let the finger of guilt touch Van Zieks. Do not finger him with guilt, I beg of you.
he's like in a meeting with Wilson and Gregson, and he's just like, do not let the finger of guilt touch him at all. And they're just like, can you please rephrase?
Like
can you please rephrase? He's like, I refuse.
Never shall you let guilt finger him. Like, no, stop.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it.
It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod of the Reaper became what? I didn't read my sentence. So that you were exalted as a okay. I thought I read that wrong, but I didn't. I was stupid.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I had to employ the services of this young protege after that. Of his young protege. Fucking Wilson was like, I gotta go to Japan, I'll see you fuckers later, and he's like, shit.
Fuck.
I gotta help, I gotta get some nippany to do this for me, and it's just, Jesus. Wait, what? Dr. Courtney Scythe. Dr. Scythe, oh, I mean, like here, you mean, like, there's no other corrupt, coroner, so what the fuck do we do? Courtney. Yeah. Easy clap, Jesus. So what, with the execution of the professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey, I've successfully safeguarded the law and order in our mighty capital of the past decade. What the fuck, dude? This is like the worst version of Batman I've ever seen.
Yeah. You're the worst Batman.
Yeah,
my least favorite Batman.
My least hashtag not my Batman.
No.
That is everything. My lords, ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. Oh shit! Full on, huh? However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire. Well, Stronghart did it?
Forgivable collection of crimes, but still.
All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway. Woohoo!
If it was all in aid of keeping London safe.
Pino? Are you there? There's no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. No.
It's music.
I would. Yeah, what the fuck is this music? No, it's like Disneyland music.
It is all
Now, I would like to entreat all those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody need know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. Shield your eyes, Her Majesty.
He's literally telling a
Don't
whole room
look.
of people to keep secrets?
Yeah, holy crap. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country. Can he do this?
No.
Can the trial really end now?
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zieks. What? Of course, I know that you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all. That you never suspected your older brother.
That's what I said!
That's what you thought, but decided not
In
to
my
say 'cause you
brain!
have tact. And Kazuma doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you're piggybacking.
I thought of it first, actually, Kazuma, so, like, shut up. Yes, the same thought occurred to me, but I was too, you know, I have Kukiyomi,
Good.
so, you know.
It was only once, but yes. I couldn't say that I never had my doubts. My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil.
And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign.
During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
That made you suspect?
Yes. But it was only once. No more.
Only once? Really?
Klint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now.
Do you have any evidence to support that idea?
The third victim was the Lord Chief of Justice at the time.
What?
Who? It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor.
Oh, he would have! Oh.
He's the previous long man.
He's
No
long man,
matter-
dead man now.
Yeah. Damn. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother would have killed his friend and mentor.
Thinking face.
Long gone, man.
Short man, snort man! That will do. He wasn't done.
Let him finish.
Yeah, jeez. Neither Klint. It's like don't tease him.
My boyfriend said he has pickles and he wants to share with the class.
Pickle. Neither Klint Van Zieks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. Oh, that's very specific that you say that.
Yeah, it's like they're dead.
However much we debate this matter now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. But... There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woe-begone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And the 3-page last will. Wait, he said 3.
What?
He said 3! Guys! He said 3! Sound the alarms! Wee woo, wee woo! Bap, bap, bap. Some bitch just fucked up!
The whole courtroom stands up like, oh!
Yeah! Whoa! Got him! Sorry, I didn't even finish this.
What a fucking dumbass, man. We were just about to fucking end court.
Dude.
Sessions. Yo, Strongman Dumbass? Fucking stupid? Are you
More like
stupid?
dumb man, dumb.
Dumb man.
Yeah,
Stupid.
dumb, stupid.
Baby man.
Oh, this baby man. Oh, you're just a long baby man.
Oh, baby
Long man, baby man.
Baby man.
he's like still standing there like,
Yeah.
What's
The whole courtroom is like,
strong man, baby man. Oh. Long baby, bomb baby. Let's fucking.
oh my god.
Okay, I have to finish the fucking. It's so funny that we're just like, oh, just all of us screaming at once. The 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. Like Luno's and Kazuma like. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I've explained. The gallery is like, hey, he said 3 pages, he said 3 pages, he said 3 pages. I didn't just like misheard.
He definitely said 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
No.
Aha! I got you, bitch. Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid I must insist the trial continues. I beg your pardon. As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction. What contradiction?
But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Not you, buddy.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zieks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Stronghart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So where on earth is the contradiction? One of them definitely did just say something contradictory. Player, you have to figure it out.
It's long, strong man.
It's long, strong. Can you imagine like it be like reading it out on this whole and like takes up the entire fucking button.
It would be so funny if it wasn't like center aligned. It just keeps extending off to the
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Oh,
Strong man, long bong dong diddly fudge.
Stupid dumb man.
Yeah, stupid dumb baby long. It just goes back. Just like a, like it just yeah. Oh my god. Longman, Strongman.
Oh, Long Johnson.
Johnson. Miss Longman, Strongman. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Ryunosuke. Think back over his words. Find the problem. Come on, it ain't that hard. Genshin Asogi so often Earth. I was rushing to make this rounded out. We are not supposed to reach that conclusion. But there are only 2 extant pieces of evidence from the time. The one began rain that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And the three paged last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. 3. I'm pretty sure that's what he sounds like. Lord Stronghart, would you care to say something so I can make sure I did the right impression? Would you care to explain? Explain what? I don't sound like that, Council. Among the like he can see the like everyone can see the flashback. Everyone's like, oh, you definitely sound like that.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Yeah, he's like, what are you talking about? Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have. Inconsistent. And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke, what?
Just don't worry about it. Let me warn you about the statements you're making, Council. They may very well prove fatal. What does that mean? You're not gonna fucking kill me right as I stand. Claim my words portray a contradiction? Okay, we already know this. What's this? Right? It only has 2 pages. Yeah!
Yeah, you stupid! You stupid pee poo man!
Dumb man.
Let's go!
So stupid. Yeah.
Yeah!
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will. What? Yet moments ago, your precise words were...
The 3-page last written testament.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I was like,
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page? Oh shit. For a moment, I thought perhaps you'd identified something worthwhile. But it's a mere trifle, I see. A truffle? I don't know what that is.
delicious.
Governor Cajun.
What can I do for you, sir?
You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
I was there for sure. I remember the black verum-like scrolls to this day. And, I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
Oh, shit, buddy. Did you just get fucking, like, owned by man of the Caden? Man?
By Canadian man?
Canadian? Is that why his name is Caden? Canadian?
Canadian?
Caden? Sorry, I picked up a box and it made a lot of noise and I wasn't sure if you could hear it. Hold on, I'm about to open. Hold on. Ah. Okay. I have popcorn in this box. Okay. Popcorn.
What? Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan.
No!
It's you, lad.
For legal
purposes.
For legal purposes, we required only his will. What the fuck did you bring the other one then? Kazuma needed that.
Yeah, Dorky,
hell?
have a good night. Thanks for coming
No,
today.
have a good night. Thank you for joining us today.
Take care, Dorky.
And yes, it's getting good, so I needed popcorn.
We wouldn't have wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, though. So it was decided that the third page oughtn't be sent.
That's so mean.
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel. Shut the fuck up, Shanghai.
I know. As it happens, I have the third page of the document with me right here now.
Did you fucking tell us? Oh my god, Kate, I'm gonna kick you.
Right here in my pocket.
I'm gonna bite your ankles, Jesus.
I want to kill him. My father's message.
Cuz gonna fucking kill you, dude. Oh my god. It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings. It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord, I will do a dramatic reading.
His dad's last tweet.
No! The defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the courtroom now.
Now!
Your request is denied. The inevitable maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then. Governor Caden. Oh no. Not Governor Caden reading it. You'll read the third page of the document for all present to hear. Like fucking Genshin, like Asogi's dad's last words being like read to by a fucking Canadian
by someone
man.
who's not his son.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Yes, sir. Only I should point out, my lord, I don't.
Oh,
read
it's in Japanese.
That I cannot actually read verum language.
What? Who's that? It's beautiful handwriting.
who would
Who's
call him
fucking
Barry?
I
I
don't
call him
know.
by first name basis, and he's also Japanese.
Oh, hi, it's me. I call him Barry, and I'm also Japanese. That's so funny. Like we made a Venn diagram, and he just so happens to be
he's just
smack
like,
dab
"It's
in the
me."
middle. Yeah.
Hello.
If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English. Oh, but that's so sweet because he's basically Asogi's dad.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, I'm okay with that. Thank God Caden is illiterate.
Yeah.
I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father!
Dispatch. You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikotoba? Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I could quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Whoops. Your cooperation is much appreciated. And you know, it helps because they are basically the same voice. Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. The darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. That's the end of the with so short! What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's the sword.
It's
It must be the
cryptic, yeah,
sword.
it's cryptic. That's the end of the message, it would seem. A haiku poem. Twist thy head. He
Open that shit up.
Sure.
Father.
Father.
What is Karuma? What is Karuma? Oh my god.
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. The razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit. It's not known to me.
Shut the fuck up, Van Zieks.
You're not Japanese.
One, and two, you're not adding to this conversation. It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in the proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson.
Let's go look at the sword. Let's see if...
Okay.
Open it up.
Oh god!
Don't do that.
I have popcorn in my mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Yum. Yum, yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
You know, the caramel makes it harder to eat it. It's all sticky. All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue. As a presiding judge, I have been accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom. However, despite all that, no new information has come to light. In pursuit of justice, Lord Klint Van Zieks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother.
Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appear to have been lost forever. Okay, hold on. Lord Stronghart, you appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. Real quick, before that.
Let's go look at it.
Oh!
Open that shit up.
Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall. All thy mortal foes. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. Hurts my neck, that's the trouble.
Mr. Naruhodo, if I might make a suggestion?
Oh, he's twisting his own neck.
Stop being so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, this reminds me of that one time when Susato was like, do you try to be like that? Like,
Yeah.
like
Are
he
you
does something
trying to
really
be
dumb.
stupid?
Yeah, do you make an effort? Or does that just come naturally? Like, it was so... it was so good.
It's so good because it's just like she's just like genuinely curious, like how,
Yeah, just
like
watching
how
this
do you,
creature,
how
like,
do
did
you
live
do this
so
stupid
long?
shit? Like,
Yeah. She's so funny. Oh
oh
god.
my
Okay.
God.
I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head.
Oh,
I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as kashira, I believe.
Kashira. So Mr. Asogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt? You don't think? Oh! Just like it just pops out. She's like, ah! Look what's inside it.
Is that a tightly wound sheet of parchment?
Oh! Scarlet ink. 10 years ago, do you think I could still?
Keeps going.
Yeah. It's his grocery list. scarlet ink. It's written in scarlet ink. They have some fancy registers in the CVS.
You can see the Klint Van Zieks signature too. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, that's
He kept it.
true.
Damn.
I penned this, my last will and testament, and the what?
Nothing. Sorry. Sorry. Keep going, please.
Okay, I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. I thought this was still going, yeah. This is it. Like, still, like, dramatic. This is it, isn't it?
Mr. Naruto, look at the signature at the end.
It says Kratos Van Zatos.
It says Klint Van Zieks.
Klint Van Zieks. And the date! 10 years ago on that fateful night.
So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma, and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Klint Van Zieks.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable. What the fuck? What?
Let's read it.
Oh my god.
What's on it?
Okay, then fucking throw away that sword.
Yeah, just like shut it.
Just shut, yeah. Wait, I can't read it!
No!
No!
So, oh man, only Ryunosuke knows the contents of this letter right now? Damn.
Only Link can defeat Ganon.
I wanna know the twist.
Yeah!
Give
Oh
me
my
the
god. No, he knows the concept of dramatic reveal. He's waiting for the right time.
I want it.
But I just think it's like impossible. If this sword was mine and I was Kazuma, it would be absolutely impossible that I wouldn't like toy with it. I wouldn't like fidget with it, you know? I'm such a fidgety, like everything I've ever like owned, I've definitely like accidentally broken it just by fidgeting around with it, you know?
Just want to open things up.
Yeah, like I would definitely twist that head. Like just no one needs to tell me. I just twist it for funsies. Oh my god.
Oh. Damn. Mikotoba called him out.
Yeah, we've heard you state time and time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order. Oh, fuck! Was that true, bitch? And I'll stand by that. Without the Raper, we could have never have achieved the reduction of crime in the capital of Sea.
No!
What about Inspector Gregson then?
And Dr. Wilson. There were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends. And then you had them killed.
Hell yeah. However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that. Lord Stronghart, what exactly is it that you're hiding? Dr. Mikotoba, will you not quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense had no more evidence to present. Hey, you haven't seen us open the fucking thing of this sword.
It's kind of funny, like, imagining them opening up this and like, oh!
Yeah, you're like,
no one
and
noticed
he's
this.
like, as Stronghart, he's like, you have no evidence to support you. It's like, dude, we are currently screaming.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like, he has the paper right behind his back, he's like,
He's like,
in which case, I hereby order all discourse. No more discourse in this community, ever. I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record. Delete your twit longers, everyone. This is this is my last chance.
Mr. Naruto.
I have to present some decisive evidence now or it's all over. But can I? Yes, I can. Fucking.
Yeah. But sorry, before we do the real present,
Okay.
can we go on our tiny break so that my cat can be fed?
Okay.
But
We'll be right back,
should
you
we
guys.
wait?
We're at such a good part.
Should we look for background music though? I accidentally clicked
yeah.
it. Wait,
That's
my
right,
lord!
okay.
Before we go on break,
Give
as it
us
happens,
background music.
yeah, the defense does. Hell yeah, this is some good shit. Let's
Oh,
go.
screw music.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We will be
Okay,
right back, everyone.
Everyone enjoy this music for like 5 minutes. We'll be right back.
Yes. We will feed cat and
Return.
Yeah, etc. etc. All right. Be right
See
back.
you guys in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Come up. You want up? Yeah, up. Yeah. Yeah,
Hello.
Melon.
Oh god.
hello.
Oh, everything is dark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry for that little mishap. So basically what I had to do was I had to add like, so I have everything, I have my audio like divided now to like, you know, Discord, game, microphone, all that stuff. So you guys don't have to hear when my goddamn Windows is like ring, you know. But also that means that I have to put the sources on every single scene, and I didn't do that. So when we went to stream starting, the game wasn't there. So I had to scramble and put the game source, the game audio source back in. But it was a quick fix. So it was fine. Don't worry about it. Yes, Melon.
Thank you, Godly, for answering. He's actually right here, right now, and standing in front of my keyboard, so I can't type. And also, occasionally blocking my face track.
Yes, as he does. He wants to be a VTuber, actually. That's why he's always blocking the camera. It's his time.
Oh, Melon?
Yeah.
You want to stream?
Oh, we got some. We got some redeems earlier.
Oh, heck yeah.
We're doing. Did we do 13 minutes ago? Did we do them? I don't think we did. 13 minutes
Maybe
ago.
from before the break, maybe?
I think that's definitely before the break, but I don't remember if I did them.
Oh, Melon, just shake.
Melon. It's we were talking like I don't remember when we talked about this, but like if Melon and Mara were to be a boy band, they would be Eminem.
Oh my goodness.
The Catboy band.
It's Eminem.
Eminem. I redeemed everything as he went on break. I see how it is. So we got two Tefero. Did it take me that long to get back? Holy shit! Seriously? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Your time flies when you go on a break.
That's true. Model. Okay, I wanted to get some food, and then like, Model was like,
Hello, compartment, please.
and I can't say no to that. So you know, it just be like that sometimes, man. And then yeah. So I got like some food. Because I've been stacking the whole time because I'm hungry, so I got actual food.
Oh, I got a drink. Wait, I have a soft drink this time, and I'm gonna open it.
Oh yeah?
Where's my drink?
Oh, hell yeah!
No.
Open a cold one with the boys. What do you have?
Boy with the cold ones.
No, don't do that. What are the cold ones?
Oh, I'm sniffing it. Everyone who heard me drink orange show on stream is gonna laugh at me, but I'm obsessed with this flavor profile now, and somebody told me that they sell canned sparkling cold brew that is orange flavored, and so I have a dozen of that in my fridge. It's very good. It's very good. There's also a ginger beer flavor, which is superior to the orange one, and so I have another dozen in my fridge.
Okay.
I'm gonna become the orange show VTuber.
This is like the new pilk.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys into? Jesus Christ, man.
It's better than actual orange show, as in like the time when I just mix coffee and orange juice. That's nasty. Don't have that.
The fuck? What else? What do you do then?
But the sparkling cold brew and with orange flavor is actually really good. It tastes like a
sparkling
it tastes like a
cold brew.
Nice,
so it's coffee,
nice
but it's
coffee.
sodified
Yeah,
with carbon dioxide.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Soda coffee. I don't think I've ever tried that. So that's my first step. It's like I haven't even tried coffee.
Sparkling coffee is I've tried that before, but I've never tried it with fruit flavor. It's quite good.
You know, I feel like if it's sodified, I feel like it would probably work with fruit flavors. But if it's just coffee, I don't know about that one. Especially not if it's hot.
Oh no, not as much. So how I tried it was it's just a shot of espresso in like sparkling water. With a little bit of like sugar in it, and so it tastes not as weird. So it's not all coffee.
Right.
It's only like a little bit of coffee. It's very nice. Yeah, Niagara cold brew is really good too.
I've never tried cold brew, dude. I don't drink coffee. Actually it's like an eject button for my bowels. Every time I drink coffee, and I did drink coffee, especially when I was in like college, and like I was working and I was in college, so I had to drink coffee, even just a little bit. But I always have to have it with like milk, and sugar, of course. Like a lot of milk and a lot of sugar, but it's still, oh my god, dude, it like. It is like drain cleaner for my small intestines.
I was about to say that caffeine is like not, in the context of your VTuber, it's not compatible with your Android.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not compatible with my OS actually. It's for older model Androids only.
Your Android pipes just go like, ugh.
Yeah. it's like when you insert a $5, like a crumbled $5 into like a vending machine, and it just spits it back out. That's me.
Like, no, not this.
It's like, I don't think it's like less bad. I think it's a combination of coffee and milk. So if the milk is like oat milk, yes. If the milk is like oat milk or something that's not dairy, like I think it's better, but it still gives me like, ugh, you know?
Yeah, cow milk can make a lot of people gassy.
I think it's a combination that just like, it's a deadly combination. I mean, just that much. I don't know how people can drink it, but I guess people just don't have. I'm just built different. Derogatory. I'm built different. Yeah, it's my fucking kryptonite, dude. And your koi milk.
Oh no, beautiful. That's you with boba.
Oh my god, is that your kryptonite? I'm so sorry. No, okay, but like, it's like, that's me when people are like, oh my god, you can't drink coffee, that's so sad. Like, I love coffee, I can't imagine like living without it. That's me with like people who can't drink boba, you know? Like, I can't imagine a life without it, but it's just your life and it's my life, it's different. And we enjoy different things and it's totally fine. I like coffee jelly! I like tiramisu.
I love coffee jelly.
Oh fuck.
It was so good.
Yeah, coffee jelly is so good, especially with milk tea. Anyway, we have we have some things to do. We have 3 teperos, so I'll do 3 fucking times. I'm gonna get so dehydrated. You know what? I got Gatorade though. I'm never gonna be dehydrated. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm not going anywhere. Just Gatorade. Whoa, what the fuck? What's happening here? Oh my god, there was like a weird, fucking twinsies over here? Like, Jesus. Y'all twinning? Y'all twinning spam? Alright.
It's so romantic. I ship.
That's,
I ship them.
And they say romance is dead. Anyway. Okay. And then we got two wings, so you come over here, buddy.
Getting over there.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Wah.
I don't know why we always make that noise every time. I feel like because when you wink, there's some weird silence that I have to fill with some weird noise.
Yeah.
So that's if you want to know the reason why we always do that. So we have an unshrimp and a hydrate. There we go. Alright. I gotta drink my...
I'll drink my orange show.
Drink my normal person Gatorade. Yeah, oh my god. Tiramisu is one of my favorite thing. Cake flavors. Yep.
I love tiramisu so much. It's
So
like
good.
one of few cakes that I like really
Yeah,
like. I'm like
me
not great
too.
with sweet cakes.
Yeah,
sweet
I'm
cakes,
actually-
sweet cakes.
I'm really bad with chocolate. I don't know why this has become a Zatsudan. This has become a podcast. But I can't stand chocolate if it's too much. I feel like I'm gonna drown in it. I feel like I'm gonna get choked
Yeah.
with it. But yeah, if you know those like double chocolate fudge whatever the fuck cakes.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I
Too
die
much.
just thinking about it.
Yeah, I can feel my throat gunk up if
Yeah,
I think about it hard
That's
enough.
exactly how I feel. Just people thinking about it. I mean, yeah, just looking at it makes me feel like, ugh, you know?
Yeah.
Like I gotta eat a fruit or something just to make me feel better. Something
Yeah,
fresh.
mascarpone it can be pretty expensive, but I don't really like. I like tiramisu so much that I don't really mind like the cream cheese replacement version. I just like as long as it's all the flavor profiles. I'm just like actually I sometimes do find the mascarpone version a little too rich. So there's that. But yeah, I just like the entire flavor profile of everything that's going on there. It's all good.
I think for my one of my favorite things about tiramisu is like the bitterness. Really
Yes,
does
exactly.
help with the sweetness. If you're not super into like super sweet stuff, like when you have something like that's not just sweet, like not different, different versions of sweet.
Yes, exactly.
That's also like probably also why I like matcha.
That's my biggest complaint about a lot of like sweet pastries is that every component of the pastry is sweet, whereas like I like a little bit of like sea salt cream or some cocoa
Yeah.
powder.
That's why sea salt
a
caramel
little
is
bit
so
of-
good.
Yeah, exactly. Something to offset that sweetness, or at least just like plain, even just plain whipped cream with no sugar in it it will help.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're holding on to very vital.
We are,
Tiramisu, though.
yeah. We're literally just talking about sweets as we are about to accuse a man.
Yeah, we're about to truth up.
Truth the
is that
fuck
right?
up. Melon,
That's
do
the
you know what's happening?
He's looking at me.
Were
With,
you
with
in the
wide
gallery,
eyes.
Melon?
Melon, you ready for the truth?
Do you ever think?
Do you ever no? The answer is no.
Melon, do you think?
I ask him that quite often when I just see him around the house. I'm like, Melon, do you think? Melon? Do you think? And he just looks at me vacantly.
I love cats and their large vacant eyes.
Melon, do you think? Oh no? Okay.
Oh my god. I actually just a while ago, sorry, we're like super off topic, but one more thing. When I was getting food just a while ago, and Maro was there, just rubbing his little fur on me, on my leg. And I was just like, I mean, at this point, like we do this every week. Like he probably would know that like at this time I'm doing a thing, and like maybe maybe he should he would know like to go up here or to like wait for me outside the door or something when it's time for break or something like that. But then I was like, I don't think he knows what days are. So unless we do it
Yeah.
every day, I don't think he knows that it's
Yeah.
every Thursday.
Kind of just forgets by the next week. He'll be
Exactly.
like, this kind of feels familiar, but I have no fucking idea what day of the week it
Yeah.
is. I'm a cat.
Because every time I go for our break, he's always like so like surprised, excited to be like, oh my god, you're out of your room, that's
Whoa.
crazy, oh my god, and he's like, he's rubbing himself all up on me, and he's like, oh my god, dude, pet me right now. And I was like, dude, I do this I do this every week, but then I was like, no, he doesn't know what a Thursday is.
Yeah.
He doesn't think.
He no think.
He don't think. Alright, but anyway, I'm pointing. I've been pointing for a long time.
Oh, I need to. Oh, sorry, Melon. I need to bring up the game screen. Okay, got it.
Yes, okay. So, as it happens, the defense does have evidence to present. Nani? Don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time. Why? You're the one with sparkling water. Why am I the one burping?
Aha! It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention.
We call this a gentleman.
Okay, that and second of all, the way you word it, don't make it sound like I make shit up. Like Jesus.
Also with a stupid JoJo pointing.
Yeah, he's like he's doing the year days.
Yeah.
And also he called us a gentleman.
Hey, come on, oh my god. Do you think he likes me?
Does that like Telex's?
Does that something do you think he likes me?
It's just like
Leave me out of this. Nonsense. I have 20/20 vision.
What is it, Nirionosuke? What do you have?
A knife!
No!
Oh, I do. I have a sword.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
yours, but you know. Dare I say. The final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale. Rotten? Yep.
How can you?
Decisive? Well, it would appear that there's no escaping it now, my lord. You little bitch. You didn't hear that. Let it be so, then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, holy shit. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
My wig!
Stop! Why do we still have this?
The Hiiragi Yuu host cosplay wig.
Stop, why do we still have this in our pocket? Fucking please. Okay. Let's go. There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what it really happened 10 years ago.
The last will and testament of Lord Klint Van Zieks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it had escaped your notice, and that document was lost long ago, we didn't just like bring it out, like we were just talking about it, and he has time.
To it.
Oh, it's the fucking, it's the anime suspense thing. It's like, there's no way you'd have it. I do! Nani? Yeah, that's it.
But of course I do.
Oh my god. That's right. It was. Only I have it right here. Discovered just moments ago. Impossible. That can't be. Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that'll unlock the entire mystery. Oh my god! Oh my god, his face! Go!
Where did the other two go?
Where did they go?
Where did it go?
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
Oh, I just have it here. When did we have this move set?
I just erased it from underneath the table. But also, oh man, a long man, strong bong man's face.
Yeah, holy crap, that's crazy.
Full villain
Dude,
face.
oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy if we get like a whole villain breakdown for him.
Oh my gosh.
So, I want it so
Ready?
bad. I want it so bad. It's rolled up like inside this.
Inside Karuma?
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of the sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth. The signature and seals certainly look official. I can see from 10 miles away. You didn't even give it to me, but I can see it. Oh, he sees it too!
Are you okay? No, he's not.
No.
My God, it's true.
If you've never seen a man like mid panic attack, this is it.
Yeah, he's a very particularly large man too.
Yeah.
He's like 9 feet tall and panicking.
He's a large man having a large panic attack.
It's my brother's handwriting. There could be no mistake.
I forbid the contents of that document from being read out. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it. Oh, he's
can't. He's sweating.
He's sweating.
Oh man, long, strong, sweaty man.
Got
long,
him.
tall, strong, sweaty man.
You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything. That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
I feel like at this point, Yunosuke should be like, oh, come down there and make me.
Yeah, how about you come here and make me?
Yeah.
I have it right here.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Why? What are you trying to hide? Could it be that you already know what's written on this page? What are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
No. He's regained the strength. He has some wine and
he's done. Yeah. He got some liquid courage.
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice.
I beg your pardon.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial, a closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
He's like the Hulk. He's like, oh shit! No, Klint Van Zieks really did bend the will that day.
That's exactly as the young Japanese man said.
Read it out! No!
We have a right to hear what's in that will. A right and a duty.
Well, my lord. It would rather appear as though proceedings aren't going to go quite as you'd hoped. You fools!
Go ahead, Yunosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Very well then. He's gonna fucking snipe me from up here, up there, but I hope he doesn't have anything. He's gonna like throw. Oh god.
Oh,
No.
oh.
For God's sake! Oh god. No!
Whoa, he's so shaky.
Oh. Are you cold?
You need a jacket. Oh.
I penned this,
Wait.
my last will and testament, in the final moments before my that's Van Zieks, fuck. That's fuck Van Zieks.
Who voice? Did he have a voice at all, ever?
No, I don't think he's ever said anything. We didn't even know what he looked. The only time we've ever seen him is in his in the office and in the
In
photo.
the office in the photo,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Can we look at the photo right now? For good luck?
for good luck. Okay, here we go.
We haven't seen it yet today.
Oh my god, it's so many things.
There it is.
There he is.
There he is. And the flesh and blood. Flesh and tits. Alright.
I can take him because I voiced his brother.
Oh yes,
already.
that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I penned this my last will, and I need an accent. That's Kazuma's voice.
Yeah, that's literally
I was like, that's Kazuma's voice.
Since
Give
when
it an
did you
accent.
read it?
Wait, no, since when did you get the letter,
Yeah.
I penned this my last will and testament in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m. and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder.
Wait, what?
It's Tomodachi? As they would say in Nipponese, Tomodachi, as he taught me.
Yeah, right now he just told me. It was so cool.
Yeah. as a symbol of our friendship, he told me it's called nakama. Sorry. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Invoke the dying ritual of the duel.
So he wants to. He's like, I want to duel you, and so if I win, I kill you.
Oh, okay. So
I'll take your life.
I guess it was literally like, do you have any last words? He's like, can I write this? And he's like, oh, okay.
Alright. Okay.
An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are truly merciful people.
Oh God! Oh my God!
They're so cool.
They're so cool!
I, Klint Van Zieks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zieks Estate, hereby confess to the following.
He looks like such a younger Van Zieks. It's actually
he's got
scary.
more ears showing, and I'm like,
more
ooh.
ears! Oh my God, what big ears you have!
Oh, Devin, have a good night.
Oh, good
Thank
night.
you for joining us.
Thank you. Have a good night. Also, I totally forget because it was during the during our break. I'm so stupid. But Zappo gave out community gift subs, 6 of them. Thank you, Zappo.
Thank you, Zalpo.
Thank
Oh my
you.
goodness, I didn't see that either.
Yeah, right? Oh gosh, thank you so much. I don't know why you decided to do it during the freaking break because I almost didn't see it. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Also, as a very quick side note, it seems like Kazuma inherited the indoors wind blowing.
Oh, that's
father.
right! Oh my God, that's so fucking cute. Help. That's so. Well, I mean, also Van Zieks inherited the fucking prongs. The antennas.
His lobster antennas.
Yeah. Alright.
I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder.
Insert Van Zieks going crazy in the corner. Yeah. Just that.
I will not hear discourse. My cat is directly in front of the screen. Thank you.
He
Bye,
wrote
bye,
that?
bye.
Like he has a
he's-
cat too?
He slipped.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Baby! Oh, baby. Klint Van Zieks has a cat. Confirmed.
He tried to jump off the desk and slip. Sorry.
Oh, what a fool.
Dumbass.
Oh.
Alright, I will not hear discourse. The corruption rife among the aristocracy, which is to me, as one of them, so apparent.
I think it's really funny just because you were saying it in like the voice too. And just like his
Yeah,
cat
like
comes
my
in and
cat.
yeah. He's like, and you can see like paw prints on the.
Yeah, in red ink too,
Yeah.
like, wait, hold on.
I want to write too.
He's like, come on, hold on. Sorry about that.
This is serious, please.
I'm about to die. Jeez. and then fucking what's his name? Genshin is like, oh
Genshin.
here, I'll help you, and just like picks up the cat.
Oh, and he's holding it.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
This is such a serious note where we're just like, oh cat, sorry.
Calma.
Calma.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of my cat Calma, tampering with my will.
Calma. That's such a.
Belmont Calma.
Yeah. You would.
However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace.
Oh God.
That demon was my quarry. upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion. He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he demanded I kill.
Wait.
What? Were they in?
Oh.
What? Wait, hold on.
I have to wait. Hold on. I have to read it again. Oh, someone else knew that he was.
And they B-mailed him.
Yeah, he B-mailed him. Balmung mailed him.
They Balmung mailed him.
He Baskerville mailed him.
Baskerville.
Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Balmung. Balmung the huge dog and Calmung the very tiny cat.
Oh, very tiny.
Very tiny, like a little teacup kitten. Oh, oh baby. Oh goodness gracious. Is it Strongman, Longman, Dongman? Oh my god. Can you imagine? I mean, wouldn't he have been like not that old still at that time?
Isn't he like in his 50s or something?
Hold on. Can I people real quick?
Can I people?
Thank you. 50?
Yeah,
well, he would be like 40. Yeah, he's definitely capable of blackmail.
I like that age as a factor.
I don't know.
You know, Iris is 10 and I think she's capable of being.
I think she has done that before.
Yeah.
I think to Gregson at least once.
Yeah. I believe in the young's of capability, the youth's capability to be male.
Oh my god. Alright. So, okay, so someone actually... Well, okay, so he started by himself and then later on someone demanded that he continue.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded.
Oh, it's the Chief Justice that he was ordered to kill. Oh my god.
That's why Lord Van Zieks was like, I don't think so, but that's because it wasn't his will.
Oh my god.
He didn't want to do it.
Oh my god.
I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast. There's no path back to the light. Be it I or my dear friend Asogi who dies this night, I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Stronghart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
Whoa! That's okay.
What
one
a curse! What a badass curse!
One, that's fucking badass. Holy shit!
What a well written curse.
That's
I love
really
it.
fucking good. Oh my god. 2. Fuck! He really just went there, like straight up, dude.
Male strong, long, hard man bong, man strong.
It just keeps
To
going.
my extortioner, male, long, strong man, hard man.
It just keeps going like through to the bottom of the and it's just like
the rest
like,
of the letter.
Yeah, it's like long, long, strong man, and then just Klint Van Zieks.
Yeah, I know you good. The Van Zieks family is so melodramatic.
Yeah,
Anyway, I like that.
I mean, he got the dramaticism from his brother, I'm sure. Dude, no. Oh, this sucks. I hate that smile. So now we know. Yes, Klint Van Zieks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner, Lord Male Stronghart. It was you! Lord Stronghart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court has just heard could destroy justice in this country. that you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you've sacrificed until now. Van Zieks is like, I need a moment.
Yeah, can we have a short recess?
I need a drink.
I've run out of wine and I think I need more. It just didn't make sense to me. That the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, was my brother's benefactor and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Klint had no possible reason to kill the man. But you did, didn't you, Lord Stronghart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Klint Van Zieks, to take him down.
It had to be done. London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. Crime must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice was at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Yeah, said by a true villain. Lofty principles, you say? Fuck, ice. I pressed yes towards for my own line. Fuck. Lofty principles, you say? Tantamount to cowardice, if you ask me. Cowardice? Courage to cowardly dog. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire.
By murdering the man.
The Reaper, the Professor. The name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance it's the beast, it's coming down at my throat.
Is it just me, or is it getting
my what's it called? My collar's getting very tight. It was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
Ah, Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
Yeah, we never knew who
did the
shot
pew
him.
pew pow pow?
Yeah. Yes, that. Sorry, just Zalpo being like, don't you see? It's just like, I'm just thinking, why can't you see the errors of your ways? No, it wasn't me who took your father's life. Then who? On the night following his mock execution, I went to Lowgate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Oh no.
Shit.
What the fuck were you doing there with Jigoku? Just a bro hangout at the cemetery?
Yeah,
and also
two
killing...
sitting in the cemetery.
So, then they say romance is dead. Just Jigoku! There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation. That's a word. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. Oh fuck, dude!
He's so honest now. he's just coming clean with it.
I
He's
gaslit, manipulated him.
Yeah, I girl bossed him, so.
Oh my god, dude. It's so funny. 10 years ago, after he'd stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Sushiro, you fool. You fool! As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out of his grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go to plan. Oh, I think that's rubber, maybe? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
His hair turned. He got cut the day he got Kaneki Kenned.
Yeah.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who witnessed what nobody was supposed to see. Enoch Drebber. Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night. Blast. Oh. Who's I don't know.
What? Other people.
People might have a consequence, really. Oh, I don't know who the fuck.
I think it's probably male.
I don't know.
Or
Yeah,
male or
just like
Jigoku?
watching from the side. I mean, they're both
Yeah.
me, so who the fuck?
Yeah.
If the people find out the convict wasn't really executed, the scandal will rock the very foundations of the empire. I mean, that's definitely male. Oh, this is Zigoku. Oh, then what do we do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi at once. He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go. What are you talking about? We had an agreement. You, not me. You promised him he could return to Japan. Everything has changed now that Mr. Drebber has attacked. If the truth got out, I don't know his name. Who? If the truth got out because of this, both of us would be finished forever. Ugh. Come on, Jigoku, do it. Pull the trigger. Do it, coward. You can't. Shoot! Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
Pa, pa. Pa, pa.
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close, the blood sprayed over his coat. He Kaneki Kenned and passed the fuck away.
He became gender that day.
That day it's like an origin story.
Yeah.
That day was the day he became gender. He fled as fast as his tiny little twink legs would carry him.
Stop. He's already incarcerated. Don't slander him
Jesus,
like that.
yeah. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back into the grave from which he'd just emerged. When I later learned of the Waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night. Ooh. It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. But it's still like, fucking, like, you screamed shoot at him, and like,
he's still
I don't.
pushing it on other people.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty under duress.
It's you. It's you.
You claim to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Yeah, cause you
Fucking-
were screaming at
Like,
him.
dude, holy shit. But I was kidding, so like I'm definitely in the clear. I was like, shoot him, you wouldn't, and then he did, and I was like, dude.
I was just kidding, man.
Yeah, it was just a funny joke, and you actually did it. That's insane. I gotta go. That's so. This fucker. Yeah, you were the one pushing and shoving, dude.
Your Honor, I didn't kill anyone. I just told him to do it.
You're right, me. Thanks, my honor. You're right, Lord Stronghart. You were the sexiest man alive. Thank you, my lord. It's like, what the fuck is happening? He's going insane.
I feel like the only like reasonable ending, and because I'm kind of at the height of my emotion right now. Case is the entire courtroom pulls him down for that seat and just stones him to death.
Yeah, everyone does.
And then it's a closed court. We all come out and we're like, I don't know what happened. He fell.
He fell into like a whole fucking pile of rubble, and we have no idea. Like it was just
so
there.
tragic.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was terrible, and we're all so sorry.
We were like,
but we should get a new Chief Justice.
Yeah, maybe one that's not like corrupt. I mean, what? No, like no, he was totally cool, and like we knew nothing about him. It was like so crazy that he just instantaneously died.
Yeah, oh, tragic.
Maybe.
You're so right. There are 3 swords in this corner.
That's right. Dude, just make him bald.
We have a gun. We have a gun in
oh
our,
my god!
in our evidence thing.
Oh my god, that's right. Does it still have a bullet?
I have a gun.
A gun! Well, okay. Didn't they say literally everyone in the judicial system gets a gun? Everyone in this court is in the judicial system.
Yeah, we all have free guns. Like a government issued free guns.
Mm-hmm. The government told us you can shoot.
The government.
The gun told us we can government. Anyway. Yeah, fucking stupid. Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request. Oh, cause he's got a hold on him.
There is no discussion. They're not cohorts. He's
dude.
also being B-mailed.
He was also B-mailed, dude. He's B-mailing everyone.
Damn, this guy.
Dude, he's got so many B-mail accounts from Google. My favorite search engine. Anyway.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years earlier. This bitch. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
Melatonin. Next question. Jazz music compilations. These past 10 years, I fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reigns supreme. You are like the sole reason that Britain is like fucking like fucked up right now. Like
yeah, you are.
You are the Garbo. That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all. How dare you? I saved Klint Van Zieks from dishonor in his death.
While behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! Oh, do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts cannot function without a Reaper. That's weird to say. Can't you see I've done what I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
You've done nothing. It's Lord Van Zieks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court while enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's the one who got like assassination attempts. Fucking Mail, what did you get?
Yeah, oh my god, that's so oh my god,
You got a sick office with pigeons in it.
You don't deserve those pigeons.
Yeah.
They deserve way more than you. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we're such a perfect throuple right now. We're all boyfriending each other.
The perfect love triangle, except it's all reciprocal. Maybe? Well, it's beginning to be reciprocal. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe you've done this. I'm still thinking about, oh my god, Van Zieks literally have just been been threatened upon his life many times, and he just kind of bears with it because it's like for the good of the world, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
I was
crazy.
really emo about that because when you talked to him about it, he was like, it's worth it for the justice of London. And it's like, oh man, that's so selfless.
I guess it's like I don't know, like sometimes it doesn't really dawn on me because I guess in the game itself there really isn't, except for that one time with Kazuma. But like it really just, oh my god, can you imagine like what his, you know how like when people get ostracized in like neighborhoods, like they get like, you know, eggs, like their houses get eggs and like
Don't throw
like,
eggs at my boyfriend.
Yeah, can you imagine? Oh my god.
No one throw eggs at him.
You should have had a guard Pepino dog. What's it called? What did I say? Emotional
support Pepino.
Yeah, emotional support Pepino.
Your ESP. Your personal ESP.
ESP! Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. God. And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hand through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No. The darker recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you!
Yes!
You little... Oh my god. When will you get it through your thick skulls?
Is he gonna be okay?
No. It's gonna pop a fucking muzzle.
Yeah, he looks crazy!
Yeah, dude!
He looks crazy! Crazy bread!
Crazy bread!
Zalpo, earlier Mythwing brought back the fact that Stronghart has like a vest on the inside of his jacket that goes under his breasts. Like, and then I was like, oh yeah, we talked about this, and now I'm thinking about it again. What does it look like under? Is it a corset? Does it have a corset on?
It's a corset. I was gonna say, like, that's a corset. That's what, literally a vest under your boobage is literally a corset. That's what the definition
just wants a nice
is.
waistline.
Yeah, dude. You like pop the, you know, the what's that called, the lace on the back. You pop the lace, and he's actually just like a dude with a beer belly.
No. But also very, very on brand.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That it was all for the queen and the country? I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. Go! Weird champ. Ugh, SMH. SMH. Oh.
Oh?
Man? Oh?
Oh?
Oh no. Oh no, he's doing the. Oh no. Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Stop doing that, I'm so scared.
I know. He's like full on going, he's full Gant right now.
I was gonna say he's Gant. I was gonna say he's ganting.
He's ganting.
Full ganting. Those delightfully grave expressions that beautifully pronounced Queen's English. What are you fucking talking about? Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
You fraud. Keep your mockery.
Please don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you've both said.
What are you trying to say?
I've occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how do you put it, done nothing? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes, I really have done nothing. Which means I can't be indicted for nothing. No. What? It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I only told the man to shoot the man. I've merely been surrounded by folks who've acted very rashly indeed. You can't get away with that! You consistently preyed on people's weaknesses. And what? Threatened them? Gaslit them? That's not a thing. In 12th century England, you little fool. Are you sure it wasn't just bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know of these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. That's a shitty excuse, actually.
Yeah, he's very like fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know if that justifies your action.
No, not really at all, actually.
Still, like, I'm fully supporting the ending where we all just get up and stone him.
Yeah, I just want to get up and I just want to drag his leg away, like, you know, just drag him by the leg and just away from the judge's seat.
Yeah, you get Santa Claus back in here.
Yeah, dude, I miss him so much.
Yeah, I hope we see him again.
Yeah. So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalogue of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murderer of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt. Public order in the capital would be completely break down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century.
Precisely. As it was 100 years ago, when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. think what we'd wink what we've accomplished. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at times occupy the darkness ourselves.
The darkness in me is saying to stone him.
Listen, the devil, both the devil and the angel in me is saying to stone the fuck out of your face.
Yeah.
We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All those other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, in the interests of preserving law and order, and to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies and gentlemen, what say you? Stone him! Stone him!
He has a point.
The things Lord Stronghart has done are quite unforgivable.
But on the other hand,
Isn't our duty to maintain law?
you can't deny the fact that the Reaper over the years that has done wonders with the crime rate.
And by fair winds or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Stronghart.
Stronghart, 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 Strong.
What did you fucking? Are you guys really just? There's no way. Are you hearing this? Dude just said that he coerced people to fucking murder.
I know.
You cannot be serious right now. Oh my god. Mikoto looks ready to beat his ass. Me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's Batman.
If you kind of don't look at the text and listen to it, it kind of sounds like stone him.
When did you pull out your gun?
It's been out for a while. Ever since he did his evil thing, I was like, the gun comes out now.
Yeah. You asked for this.
Yeah. This is the will of the British judiciary.
There's no way.
I need a drink.
He's like, welcome to my fucking circus.
Yeah. Sorry about my country.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, he's so gross.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance to the overwhelming wishes of the court, the record shall be erased. You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation in his favor. Lord Stronghart really is a master of manipulation. He is gatekeep girl, what is that? Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Oh my god, he girl bosses so hard.
You've conclusively proven his guilt. Yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Ryunosuke.
What? It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. What? I'm almost out of options, I think.
Oh my god, Godly, that'd be so funny if Van Zieks pulls out his gun and he shoots him and he's like, oh, here it is, I found
There it
my
is!
gun."
Oh, I found it after all this time. That's so
I've been wondering where
crazy. It was in my pocket the whole time. That's so
Yeah.
funny. You ever get that? Like your winter jacket that you just like leave for the winter and you just never know what's in the pockets until it's winter again. He's
I
like,
found money in my like winter jacket. And I'm like, oh, free money that
Yeah.
I got all from last year.
oh my god, I've done this so many times. I've literally like, I've had, there's like a, you know those like, what are those called? Like membership cards that have like
Oh, yeah.
points on them? I brought up my winter jacket because it's winter again. I brought it up again and I was like looking through the pockets and I was just like, this is where my pet value fucking card was. I could have gotten points for litter sand. Like shit, man. It's so bad.
Good call.
I'm gonna. I'm giving this. fuck are they saying?
Forward, forward.
Yeah, what are they saying? Ah, he, ha, he. Maurice.
Who's Maurice?
Yeah. Maurice. What is Strongheart's name in Japanese? I don't remember.
It's Maurice now. I refuse to go look
Not
it up.
Japanese.
Oh, Maurice-san. Hello.
They're just like long man. Okay, reason objection, use evidence, wait and see. I have no fucking clue. There's no.
I think it's not wait and see.
No, there's no way.
We can I would say use evidence because it has the word use in it, which means we can go pull on our rabbit again.
Can we just pull it now? Can we just pull it now in my court record, please?
Oh, it's to the right.
Oh,
You missed
fuck.
it.
Well, I'm already here. There we go. Pull it. No! I want to
Oh, it's so cute though.
Please, oh, baby.
Use evidence gun.
Yeah, here we go.
Pick
Hold
the
on.
gun.
Oh, I have a sword. I have a gun. Pick your method of death. Male.
Wait.
Or fireworks. I just blow your ass to death. Or a trunk. I'll just beat you to death with this. Alright, or this, I'll just punch you really hard with this on, and it's going to give you so many cuts. I don't know. There's nothing else, right? They must stop. Maurice. Oh god. No, we already, I don't know. Maurice. Now I can't unhear it.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. Raise it. If we raise an ejection, we don't have anything else to say.
Yeah.
There's really
I vote
only
for
one
use
path
evidence.
left open to me. What the fuck are you not scared? Which one is this? Okay, but to be, we technically have enough to do all three.
Oh, you're right. We can make so many mistakes.
Also, we have the power of time travel.
Oh,
So, fuck, what do we do? Do you want to use evidence and use the bunny?
yeah, that's my vote. Or gun.
Or gun? Okay, let's try. Oh shit. Yes, as I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence.
None of that soft evidence in court. But oh, this song though. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted.
Aww.
But, Mr. Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial?
I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time for using this particular item we have among the evidence, it's now. Yep, I think it's yep. Shut up. I think this is it. I think this is literally what they're saying. Cause like, yeah, the way they're saying it.
Pull it. Pull shit out of that bunny.
Oh my! Yes! Mr. Sholmes asked if you had that with you earlier.
We've exposed all of Lord Stronghart's wrongdoings now. No doubt that Mr. Sholmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you? Oh my god, do we have one last dance? I would be so...
Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave!
Okay, we're gonna break his fucking... Alright, here goes! Heave!
Ow, 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 ow. My dear fellows, must I remind you, every gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Sholmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruto. Because I'm over here.
Oh, where?
Mr. Naruto, he's...
Where the fuck is he now?
I'm so scared.
What? Oh my god, it's a Hatsune Miku concert!
Oh boy! Get out your pen lights.
Yeah! Everyone get out your pen lights! Everyone, it's Watergate time! It's Mr. Sholmes!
Why you got a strut like that, though?
Oh, my boyfriend! Question mark!
My boyfriend?
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes. Oh, this is awkward. oh. VTuber Herlock Sholmes has arrived.
No! Holmes doing it.
Homsune Shiku. Herlock Sholmes, VT, let's go! Oh my fucking god.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Stronghart.
What is the meaning of this? He's like, there's a ghost! It's like, no, I mean, well, like, I'm sure everyone thinks it's a ghost. With all the, you know, craziness. A no Twitch, oh god. Dude, I can't believe no one got that.
Yeah, I went to check if there is because I didn't want to accidentally link to like a dead channel or like worse, like a bot channel. And so I checked and I was like, oh good, it doesn't exist, I can shout it out.
That'd be so funny. Someone get that. Bailiff, seize him. Put that man in irons. This is a closed court. You've been warmed once already, man. Well, technically he's not here. Oh, what the? We can't get a hold of him, my lord. I mean, this is so funny.
Why is he? What kind of fucking dance is he?
Yo, dude, everyone, dude, light sticks time, baby. Let's go.
Yo, what?
First live.
He's popping and locking. I didn't know you had that in you.
I think it's so funny that he's in like an empty room doing this.
Yeah.
With his face is also like,
Alexa, play. It would be Iris. Iris, play Sandstorm.
What the fuck, dude? Oh, I want to see this. I just want to watch this forever.
Yeah,
this is
this
so funny.
better be like mined and put to like
this
Vocaloid songs.
This moveset is like how
yeah.
Where does it? He's doing the Macarena, but like his own version.
Oh hi OG.
What
it sure is. I mean, the whole man is a meme edit.
I thought this was a meme edit.
his whole character is his character profile may as well just say meme edit.
Oh my fucking god, dude, this is so funny. I can't stop watching this.
It's hard to stop. The poor Bobbies.
Yeah,
look at the Bobby in the back just having an anxiety attack.
Yeah,
So
he's going fucking insane, dude. Okay, we can't just stare at this. This is so funny though.
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted, you see? The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Oh shit!
Oh. Mr. Naruto, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Dude, he's gonna have nightmares for days because of this. Mr. Sholmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
What? Well, yes. I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo.
The sound of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. Sounds are transmitted, so could not images keep them company, I mused.
No.
Iris and I did some modest experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this very day. modest experimentation, Mr. Sholmes? What a modest description.
I'm like, this doesn't even exist now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is so funny because they've like, I am like, when he says Iris and I did some experimentation, I'm very much assuming Iris invented everything. And
Yeah, and he's just like, I will do it, and therefore I will tell everyone that I made it. Because I'm the one that's here.
Iris and Sholmes invented VTubers?
Oh my god. Oh gee, are you familiar with the song Telephone by Lady Gaga and Beyonce?
Truly a banger.
Is Beyonce like Klint Van Zieks Beyonce? What? Oh my god.
And somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Sholmes? Now you're just being immodest. Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes? Fucking
panic attack again.
I already had a drink to take off the edge, but now this ghost is talking.
Van Zieks needs a vacation, poor guy. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept.
Except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. Oh yeah, he's like, ooh.
Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner.
I don't think at all. Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Stronghart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation. Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which would, I hope, lead naturally to one asking, where exactly are you? The very question I was awaiting. I am at present enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
What? You can't be. Buckingham Palace? What's Buckingham Palace? What's Buckingham Palace, Mrs. Huddle? I've never heard of it.
Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo?
I can't read. Anyway. Mr. Sholmes? Is Iris with you there?
Well now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea. With Her Majesty.
Ooh.
She's selling G Fuel to the Queen.
I have a feeling he's bluffing, but it would be really funny. I would love to see Iris hanging out with Her Majesty. Her Majesty!
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty the Queen of the British Empire.
What? What on earth is all of this about?
Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Majesty's the Queen's.
The Queen's.
The Majesty.
I'm just thinking about shows like live streaming this to like the Queen. He's like, check out these fools. Order in court. I demand immediate silence. Her Majesty the Queen. You can't be. I mean, no. This is some sort of unforgivably distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all.
Unforgivably distasteful trickery? What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presume that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So I decided to show her. everything from start to finish.
He literally fucking live streamed it to her.
He
Oh my
streamed it to
God,
her.
This is so funny. Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. By dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph.
It's called a
Video
webcam.
calling.
Yeah, it's called
We
a
call it
webcam, buddy.
We call it Skype, in short.
What the hell is a Skype? You meddling kids! Oh!
Oh no, Van Zieks, Van Zieks! This is some kind of nightmare. I need to lay down. I'm too old for this.
He's not even that old! He's younger than fucking Turlock!
Oh my god. Van Zieks has like lived too long for the 32 years that he's been around.
Honestly?
He's like, I'm ready to retire.
He's like, I've only been a prosecutor for like 10 years. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Oh man. Oh god. He keeps getting fucking.
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with talk of my latest invention, no doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true. You don't mean... Her Majesty has seen and heard every moment of the... I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know.
Under the
spices of
spices,
Her
yeah.
Majesty. Spicy.
Cinnamon. You.
Her Majesty is pogging. Her Majesty demands 10 gifted. And everyone just throws like money. Oh my god.
It's just Van Ziek's like a very convoluted nightmare.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the queen watched the part where the dude did the wiggle.
Oh, that.
She's seen everything. I confess I am quite impatient to hear her opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaged over the past 10 years.
No, I was merely.
So sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Oh, Victor.
I'm gonna pee. Holy shit.
This is such a fucking baller move by a
Vicky,
10-year-old.
would you like another glass of my new G Fuel formula called Hype Sauce?
Hype sauce. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh, I see you like the rainbow sherbet. It's very good. It's one of my favorite flavors. Anyway, Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
Yep, VTubing is Victoria tubing. Oh my god, dude, I'm going crazy, man.
Iris, there you are. Finally, someone with brain cells.
Yeah, I've been waiting for someone to actually make sense. Oh god.
Oh, in fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
Fucking, oh my god, Van Zieks is having a fucking time of his life over here.
He's gonna develop heart disease.
Yeah, he's gonna develop heart disease. Message. Oh.
Well then, if everyone is sitting comfortably.
First of all, Mail is standing, so no.
Yeah.
Also, the way he probably like snatched it from Iris, which is why she's pouting.
Oh yeah, she's like,
I was
I
going
want
to
to
read
read it.
that.
I wanted to. I can read, I swear.
I know what to read.
She probably reads better than Sholmes, but okay.
honestly, yeah. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Stronghart is hereby revoked forevermore. Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming... So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire.
Oh, hell yes. Queen Victoria is a girl boss, and she won't be fucking hanging around with you, old punk ass, long man, strong man, stupid man,
long, strong,
dumb man.
Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all.
Male Stronghart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. I'm sorry. Just like at the PS. Stronghart is a little cringe.
Say it again louder for the people in the back, Vicky.
Go off, Queen.
Literally.
Lay.
Yes, Queen.
Oh my god. After today, your brand of law and order has no future, because no longer are you the Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Oh god. George! 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 Oh, this card is a George!
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh, he's fucking dead.
He fucking died.
Oh! Oh god, that thing's gonna fall over.
Oh, he's so guilty.
Oh, he's extra guilty. Oh!
Look at all that guilt.
Oh shh. Is a I.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Oh!
He's so fucking guilty.
That's really good.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! Hey, you could almost see that like somebody poured a bucket of water on him after he smoked him.
He looks both charred and moist.
Yeah, just moist. Oh, I hate it. Delicious.
Oh my fucking god! It's like a freshly it's like a steak that you poured like barbecue sauce on. It's charred and moist.
Don't be shy. Show us the back. Turn around.
Oh my god, that's right. He literally got charred from the back, so he's like butt naked.
Yeah, the back of his cloak is probably pretty fucked up right now.
Straight on with it. That's so. Oh, it's the party at the back.
Oh,
Business at the front, party at the back.
Suit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's cheeks out, dude. Okay. I don't know why that was really funny. Just I think it's the build up of like, oh my god, is he gonna get like hit? Like, oh my god, what's gonna happen, right? But it just keeps going. It's like, yeah, it's like push, and then it's just push, and you're like, oh, he's fine, and he's like, oh, and you're like, oh, he's not fine. It was so good. Oh, that was so good. Okay. Lord Klint Van Zieks left a will in which he confessed to everything. Oh my god! Jeez!
Oh, man's seen better days.
Oh, he's so fucked up. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. Like now? Like immediately? Like right now? You look pretty fucking deranged, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damn document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there.
Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I assume.
What do you mean? The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. Oh, it's the maybe that's why they were like he can have all of his possessions in the thing in the cell, because Stronghart was like, well, you know, like we'll find out which one is it that he like used, because he probably was about to like the whole jailbreak thing was like, you know, like he's gonna fake die and then he's gonna go into the grave, so he was probably like whatever he had on his person like in the grave is probably where he hid his will or something. I don't know. I don't know. Or like they probably try to search his. They did try to search his cell. Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt. Well, I mean, you probably didn't know that, you know, Japanese swords have that. So, shame on you, stupid.
Dumbass. Van Ziek, get away from him. Oh, also nice. We saw the back of his cloak.
Oh no! Damn it! I wanted to see his butt.
What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me. Oh, he's like, why did he get a letter?
Yeah, not me.
I wanted a letter.
I mean, okay, but like, he literally was about to duel. I don't think.
But you know what? He did mention you in the letter, though.
He did. He was like, I don't want my wife and brother to know how fucked up I became. So, you know, like, he thought of you at least.
He was thinking of you, yeah. Don't be sad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I better get my gun out. Sorry.
Oh.
I had to take my gun away. I realized,
Oh, he's dead now. It's okay.
Yeah, dead man's dead now.
Dead man's dead man. Dead man's a dead man. I wanted a pen pal too.
Oh.
I can be your pen pal. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lord Van Zieks.
In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case.
Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Oh, did we not read the whole thing?
They don't read the whole. What?
What the fuck? What is wrong with you? I can't believe you would do this. They're like, there's a backside. There's a backside.
Yeah, they're like, what? As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Barok, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds do not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper.
Buddy?
I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Klint Van Zieks.
He's like, why the fuck did you not?
Yeah. Aww.
Van Zieks.
Oh, not you. Stemke. Stemke.
Male Stronghart. You colluded with Seishiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those people who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later? To send to the very peak. God, okay. Wants to be a god?
Nani?
Nani. These last 10 years made me realize being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to effect the changes needed in this country. And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
I like everything to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribe, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away.
And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
You're pointing at me. He's right next to you.
Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Stop calling him Mr. Reaper.
Yeah, we literally this whole fucking trial. Little bitch.
Such as? You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the, defendant in this trial. However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were.
Literally.
Oh, yes! Santa! Yeah!
Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see you.
I love you.
Oh, welcome back.
I miss you.
Missed you. So good.
Oh, I miss you and your fluffy bird.
Oh, I miss him so much.
May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend?
Hello, I am old friend.
It's me!
It's me.
My lord.
I'm Lord. That's not even the voice I gave.
It's my lord!
Last name Judge. No, first name Judge, last name Lord. Judge Lord. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, whoa! It was something. It was literally just Mikotoba's voice. So, as a member of the judiciary, I have the following. I have whoops. Just any judge can't fucking read. I've been following the proceedings from the gallery, and I must say, this shit's fucked, man. I shan't forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. I missed riffing. I missed riffing at him as him because it just fits him so well, you know.
I miss everything about this man.
The darkness that has blighted justice in our land these past 10 years have at last been dispelled. Thanks in no small part to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. On behalf of everyone present in the... What do I sound like? Christian Bale. No, the fucking... I was molded by it.
Oh,
You
fucking,
know.
Bane.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, that's the one.
Molded by it.
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks for setting fire to this courtroom. Oh, that's right. You know, because I realized, because we got a guilty verdict and then we got another guilty verdict. That's why that thing like went fucking crazy.
Oh, guilty,
It was
guilty.
like, yeah, I was double guilty, and the scales of justice wasn't able to handle that. Whoa. Okay. You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court just under a year ago now, I had the faintest of intimations.
What does that mean? What is intimation? What? Okay.
What kind of intimation did you have?
Yeah, please be more specific.
That if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change, this might just be the man to do it.
Stop it.
Oh,
And he does the iris thing, like, oh, you know?
Holds his face a little
Yeah.
bit like. But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo, allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh.
I'm
gonna fucking cry, dude.
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so
I
sweet.
love him. I'm Susato, right?
Yeah, me.
Oh, Lord Van Zieks.
How is he so nice? I don't understand.
I don't
get it. What the fuck? This is so fucking crazy. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody. Certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Asogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Sato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zieks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning, who showed me the true art of reduction, Mr. Sholmes, who is not here.
So we're just gonna keep the camera on Van Zieks.
Yes. Oh, hey, hello.
Oh, Van Zieks is gonna fucking get a heart attack. Stop.
Every time.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
If you were here, I would punch you in the face. I'm well aware that without all these people's helps multiple, all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be able to be where I am today.
Also, Iris, who had a gun.
Oh yeah, why didn't you say Iris? Come on, she's
Yeah.
there. She can hear you. And the truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually it's not true. The truth can also cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes fold. And from there it grows, until
There it
eventually, there it goes! There it grows, until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why, in my belief, that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
Oh, look at that smile. Aww. Well, I must excuse myself now. I'm running out of bandwidth.
I only have enough in my data.
Yeah. But before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
He's just like, the queen won't let me use her Wi-Fi, so I'm using data right now.
Without your briefly composed case against Lord Stronghart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones of corruption or corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Great. So, until our paths cross again somewhere, don't we literally live in this guy's
We
house?
literally live here. We're gonna see you for dinner, stupid.
Yeah. Also, the fact that when he disappeared, Van Zieks was like,
Yeah, it's so funny. Every time he's like, oh. I've never seen him so rattled. It's so funny.
He does not deserve this.
Well then, it would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
My apologies for any anxieties caused, my lord.
I feel like
he's the one with the anxiety.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like we should be apologizing to you.
Yeah.
Even though we haven't done anything. I think Herlock needs to do something on that. I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in this courtroom before long, Persecutor Van Zieks. Barok Van Zieks, whoops. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant, Barok Van Zieks, not guilty! Oh my god, I can't believe it. Our last case has just ended. That's crazy. That is all. Court is adjourned. Goodbye. I need to pee.
It's my old man bladder.
Yeah.
Yo, why are we a minute off from 420? We could have celebrated right at 420. This game sucks. 2 out of 10.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this game would do this to us. Yeah, it's 2 out of 10. The 1 point for Wagahai, 1 point for Toby. Yeah. That's it. Everything else in this game is garbage. I cannot believe this. It really is all over. Yeah, me too, Ryunosuke. But
same.
Did I sacrifice too much? What the fuck did you sacrifice? What did you sacrifice? Like your time? You've been here for like 6 hours, so you know there's that.
What has he sacrificed?
I don't know.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Hi.
I really must congratulate you.
Why is there no music?
It was
there
a
it is.
truly splendid performance.
There it is.
Aww.
Babe.
Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you.
Oh, thank you very much. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side through it all, Mrs. Sato.
Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me. No. Baby.
It really was a splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I've thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum. Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict, but in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I caused my client a great deal of pain. Well, I mean, you can't... Yeah,
giving him the truth bomb, I guess. That's what his sacrifice was.
I guess so.
Just truth bombing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
basically,
like, his client and also Kazuma as well.
Oh, that's right. Cause they're dads. I mean, not dads. Well, one brother, one dad. Both basically killed people, and that's not fun. But
that's not very Gucci.
you know, that's the thing I like about this game is that I came into this trial thinking there's no way in hell that Van Zieks would, Klint Van Zieks would be, guilty of anything, that, what's his name? Genshin would be guilty of anything because they're related to main characters, and usually, when they're related to main characters, they're not bad people. And, ultimately they are not really bad per se, but it's a gray area sort of thing, right? Like, they definitely killed people, but like, like Klint, obviously, kind of knew the graveness of the consequences of his actions.
He was kind of like a noble criminal. And also, like, more than half of his actions, I guess, was manipulated.
Yeah.
Greatly.
I mean, he did start it himself, but also like, he didn't continue just, out of his own kind of malicious intent. So it wasn't, you can't put all the blame into him. Also, like Genshin, like, he didn't really, I mean, I think the only thing he did was kill Klint, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think he was, like, quite legitimately, like, backed into a corner. Like, there's nothing else I can do. And, like, I know it's him, and, like, they probably know each other, too. And that's probably worse. Knowing each other, being like, you, come on. But yeah, I think this game really took me for a fucking tailspin, because I was not expecting either of them to have killed anyone. Because these games have always been good about being like, oh, you think they killed someone, but then later on you realize that they're actually just a good person.
Yeah, I think the thing is, like, my mom probably still is going through sort of the muscle memory of the DL6 case.
Yes.
Where Edgeworth was, like the prosecutor is the defendant, and then you're like, oh, we obviously think that, like, his father couldn't have done it, but, like, and the outcome of the two cases are very different. So.
Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking also about well, it really reminds me of Gant. This whole case has really reminded me of Gant. Well, not just because
a lot of parallels between Mail and Gant, for sure.
For sure, yeah. I feel like they're supposed to be like descendants of each other or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He birthed him. What a terrible thought.
Oh god. Horrible. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Male having children. Ugh. But anyway, yes, this is quite a lot to deal with, but it's okay. I hope they go to therapy. The next game is Great Ace Attorney. No, it's a Great Ace Therapy. GAT.
Great Ace Therapy.
Yeah. Okay, but exposing the truth right now, I'm really not sure what a lawyer ought to be doing.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Zieks' smiling face, everything will seem much better.
Actually, no, I would not. I mean, I would like to see him smile, but it's not gonna be a pleasant. I don't think, at least. Ooh. I've never seen him smile. I'm a little afraid.
I think it'd be really funny if he shows up and he's not smiling at all.
Yeah. He's like, He's comedic timing, dude. I love him. Oh, fucking. Mrs. Otto. Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder.
Oh dear, I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today, well, it's quite remarkable.
But I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you.
What magnanimous words! I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at the very moment if he were here.
Kazuma. I was expecting him to come in with the same growl, that frown on his face, like Kazuma, I want to see him. Oh,
Oh! How did you call that?
Jesus Christ. Mr. Sato, you're 2 for 2 now.
You have a knack for this.
There's another face like thunder here.
Oh my! And he really was here.
What are you doing here anyway?
Lord Van Zieks.
Oh god. He had to step down. That was so funny. Did you see that?
I'm sorry, do you see the amount of tits on the screen right now? Just occupying my eyes. I can't see anything else.
Dude. Oh my
They're
god.
just nipples right up against my eyeballs. Oh my god.
The fact that they're like so very dressed but also not dressed at all. Like their outfits are so like tight fitting. It's so funny. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Hi. Oh no, it's this again.
Oh no!
Is this what's happening? Well, you know, Yukun's last words were about titties. I think he would have appreciated that at least. Oh my god. Hello?
I got bombed.
I was like, you know, Yukun's last words were about titties, so I think that's not really a bad way to go.
Help.
Okay.
Oh, boobas.
Oh, you whacked the boobas.
I shouldn't test my luck like this.
Yes. Okay. I'm the captain of the ship, so I can say boobas. But you can say habongabaloo.
Oh,
you know?
okay, habonga baloos.
Yes, you know, because no one's gonna be able to decipher that. Not even you.
Yeah,
Chad.
habonga baloos.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's do Peter one real quick. I'll do one real quick before we continue with this. Like a phoenix rising for the Habonka ashes.
Boobs. Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal. Congratulate me or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper.
Oh. Listen, man.
Why can't we all just get along?
Yeah,
We
what
all
the
have
fuck?
huge titties.
Just like Yunosa comes in like, listen, I think you two can get along. Van Zieks has huge titties, Kazuma has huge titties, I think you have a lot in common. They're like, what?
Guys, stop fighting. You're so sexy.
Stop fighting! Oh my god! Don't fight! They're too sexy!
it is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin, if I'd have been stronger, then perhaps. I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse. And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that at least I can't withhold respect. Your words mean more to me than you could know. I will hold them dear. He's so
Guys,
sincere.
stop flirting in front of me, my god.
Stop, guys.
Nice. Oh, I'm so soft. Ooh.
Oh, that was me.
That's always us at any given moment. It's so funny.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Klint Van Zieks wrote before his duel with my father.
Again with this.
Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final two wishes.
Oh, that's right. He was like, I don't want to say it.
He's got one secret wish.
Mm-hmm.
The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. Yeah, where did his wife go?
Fucking,
With
I
my
don't know.
eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Klint Van Zieks. What can the second of his final wishes have been? That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
I don't know who this is.
I don't know who this
I
is.
think perhaps.
Sherlock, maybe? I think perhaps.
Oh no, it's
no,
Miko the
you.
one. I might be able to shed some light on that. What?
Father?
Oh my god. It was 10. It was woo. It was 10. It was woo. 'Cause I've been doing Ryunosuke this whole time. I'm like, fuck, I forgot how to do Mikotoba. It's been 10 years ago, as you know, the day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Why aren't you putting up more of a fight, Genshin? If you'd only agree to it, Seishiro and I would gladly petition the government. We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance. You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret, and telling no one. We should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there. What? Lady of the gentry? What? Lady of the gentry?
A noble woman.
She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. Oh god?
Oh? Imminent?
As a medical man, I'd like you to tend to her. Please. You're her only hope. It's Iris!
His wife?
Oh my god, wait.
Child? Baby?
By any chance, is the child yours, Genshin? Don't be daft. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew, oh my god, as his dying wish. My goodness. I swore to the man that I would help, that I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. No way. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on. Oh my god, Iris! Oh my god!
Iris Van Zieks.
Iris Van Zieks! Oh my fucking
she
god.
needs to call Barok uncle. Oh my god!
What did you say? If something should happen to you tomorrow night, you're gonna be You never know though, do you? What life will bring. Alright then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once, with Seisuro and... No, not with him. Oh shit.
No trust for him.
Yeah. Pardon? This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, using... Right, I see. Very well then. That very night I caught a train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house in the middle of nowhere it was. In the middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep on the grounds. Oh fuck. Oh, that's fucked up. Hello?
Pregonanate!
Pregonanant?
Because she's transient?
The poor woman was transient on the floor. At the back of a darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a torturous birth. Oh my god, that's
also,
fucked.
Look at her hair! Also, her baby bump is really tiny for a lady who's
I know, yeah.
Sorry.
Like, I really hope you didn't corset that fucking birth. Jesus. I did everything humanly possibly.
What a moment! What a moment for this game to give us a typo. Oh no!
I did everything humanly and possibly for her and her child.
I was.
And in the end, I was lucky. I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember.
Aww.
Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. Oh. There was precious little in it, but an old the travel trunk!
With the insignia on it too.
But an old travel trunk caught my eye. It had clearly been looked after over the years, made of top quality leather with some fine stitching. But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of that everything dropped into. Oh, he didn't know! He didn't know whose child this was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
B for Baskerville.
Baskerville?
You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Klint Van Zieks? That's right, that's still me. Sorry. The newborn was his daughter. Oh shit.
But that makes no sense. Why on earth wouldn't Klint have entrusted the child to my care in that case?
You were like 20, dude.
Yeah,
You were a
fucking
child.
baby.
Yeah,
you
you
were
were
also a
fucking
baby.
You need an adult.
Yeah, babies can't take care of babies.
Yeah, jeez, my god. Also, hi, Jet Goes Zero. We're at the very end. I'm so emotional right now. Oh my god.
The fact that Mikotoba saying he cried for this
Oh
procedure
my
without
God.
knowing who they are is like
Yeah.
so like it speaks a lot to his character too.
It's very
Of
like
all of
him
them.
too. I feel like this whole time we've been like talking about him Are you taking care of Sean?
Yeah, sorry, I'm laughing.
That's the only exception.
The only baby.
The only baby that can take care of other babies. Oh, she can take care of Van Zieks.
Van Zieks, we can adopt you.
Yeah. She already adopted Maria, not Mariah Carey.
We've adopted so many children. You can be a part of our team of children.
Yeah, a team.
Van Zieks. You're close enough to a teenage girl that you can.
Like he's walking away as we're talking about it. It's like yeah, dude, you can totally join our family. He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, Van Zieks went like, what the hell does it do? And then like gives him wine.
Yeah.
I was completely unaware that he even had a daughter.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were to ever be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zieks family as much as possible. I don't believe it.
I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Klint Van Zieks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here is someone I can trust. I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan. Oh, so he wanted to oh my god. He had so many fucking children to foster.
Yeah, he's also abandoned 2 children in different countries.
Oh, that's
now.
right. Oh, wait, no, that was before, no, this was, I think Kazuma's thing was after he came back.
Yes,
I think he,
but
like,
also Susato was like in the middle of giving birth when he was like, I'm going to Britain.
He's like, I have too many children. People keep giving me children. I don't know what to do.
Just a fatherly looking guy. He looks like he could.
Yeah, he really does look like a fatherly man. It's just like he's like, okay, I just gave birth to someone and the woman like died. I'm kind of like upset about this. I'm going to Japan and I'm gonna see my daughter and she's healthy and I'm gonna be very happy about this. And then fucking Genshin was like, take care of my son. He's like, god damn it.
Not another child.
God damn it. Who do you think I am, a daycare? Jesus. Oh my god. And without disclosing the parentage, yep, of the child, I was like, I hate to say this, but you're 90% vampire.
No.
I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me. Oh yeah, I mean, Japanese Iris would be pretty funny.
Oh, how awful.
I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend. I asked him if he would be a father to her, and he was like, fuck no, and I was like, please, please.
I promise she'll be so smart she'll be taking care of you in 9 years.
Yeah, I mean, that's very specific. I'll see you in 9 years. I mean, sorry. That being Mr. Sholmes, I presume. Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot.
Aww, Sholmes.
Aww, Mr. Sholmes. He has a heart of gold. Really, all it can be said that I did. All it can be said that I did for the child was to give her a name. Oh.
He named her.
Oh. When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife. So it was her name. Oh, that's so sweet. So it was her name that I gave the little girl. Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba? In other words...
The The name of my mother. Ayame Mikotoba.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was you for some reason, because you moved. Because Susato moved. That was like, Oh. That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris. Oh my god, man. Iris.
I had no idea.
Ouch!
Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong?
This little thing just pinched me up from behind through my trouser pocket hard. Oh, he pinched his fucking butt.
He got pinched in the butt.
I don't know what's worse, butt pinching or ear pinching. I mean,
They're like not quite sisters, but they
only
may be
by
like
name.
by like honorary sisters.
Yeah,
I would say.
I mean,
we
they-
would all probably consider them honorary sisters, but like not by blood.
I think I'm pretty sure they already agreed to that.
Yeah,
Pretty sure they were like, I would love to be your sister.
trauma.
So, that's so sad. That's so sad.
No.
And yeah, fucking what's his name? Oh my god, I'm literally stupid right now. My brain isn't working. Mikotoba experienced 2 childbirths, and one of them resulted in the death of a woman.
That must be why he cried so hard after he delivered Iris too.
Oh,
The
fuck,
pain
man.
of knowing his wife also passed away in childbirth. Oh man.
No. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot that Susato's like mom died of childbirth.
He's an
Oh,
orphan.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm standing. I'm fucking leaving. Oh my
Stream
god.
end.
I can't finish this game. Oh, sorry. Anyway, I got pinched in the butt. Anyway.
Who pinched me?
Oh, my dear fellows, can you hear me? Hello?
Mr. Sholmes, is that you? Ouch! Yes, we can hear you. Jesus fucking...
You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you.
Mr. Sholmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surprised myself, I feel. It had become apparent to me that to stop the Lord Chief's injustice would require such measures.
Nice.
Runo, Susie!
Oh, Iris. Oh.
Oh, I'm so pleased! What a wonderful outcome! Her Majesty Queen Vicky has said she thought my she feel.
She's fucking Iris is gonna make V fuel next time.
I know.
V
She felt my
Victoria
G
fuel.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you, G Fuel than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey, fostered by a 10-year-old girl. Again. Also, don't call him that. Literally, we know
Yes,
this.
Stop! We just debunked this.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid?
You're all so rude.
No, really? Oh, Pooh.
But I give you my word that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
Why don't you just come now? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Just go.
We're
Like,
gonna
why are you
fucking
stupid?
party.
Like, you're not gonna fucking ding dong at their house in like on a Tuesday, you know? Like, just go hang out with us now. And so it's like a
Yeah.
you know, like a better
It's
occasion.
less awkward. We
Yeah,
got
exactly.
food, we got G Fuel. It's gonna be fun, I promise. He's gonna, yeah.
It'd be the nicest.
show- He's gonna show up to their house with a ton of gifts, and
Oh
she's like,
my.
I thank you.
Like, Iris still doesn't know, so he's just like, I
Yeah.
brought you, like, for every birthday,
that
that you've
I've
ever
missed.
experienced,
yeah,
I
here's
brought
the
a
10
gift.
gifts that I
Yeah.
miss, and also the 10 Christmases that I miss.
Yeah.
10.
Oh my god.
And I say, thank you, I guess.
You have too many stuff. Like, there's so many stuff in there already. Like,
Oh,
we're all
that's
gonna
so
flood them.
cute.
That's so cute, though.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, how lovely. You've promised now, I won't let you forget. Bye for now then.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, that was nothing. Just come back home soon.
Ow! The fuck, dude? One final pinch goodbye, was it? Thanks.
Oh, forgive my discourtesy in asking this, Iris, but do you like bats?
Oh,
Do you like bats and wine?
oh my god. Oh my god, it's Iris and her emo goth fucking uncle.
She has so many, she's like, she's an orphan, but also she has the most siblings and parents out of anyone in this game.
Yeah, she has like 20 parents and like
Everyone
200
is-
siblings. Everyone, yeah,
Exactly.
everyone she's ever met is like her new family. It's really, I love her so much.
I love Iris. Oh,
She's so sweet. Daddy, she's a baby. Anyway, hi Kazuma. I think it's-
I ought to be
it's-
leaving.
Okay. Sorry, I was just gonna say, like, I thought it was really funny that, like, the last, like, before the fade to black was him being like, fucking stop pinching me in the butt, and Kazuma's just like,
just smiling at you knowingly.
yeah.
Lord Van Zieks, would you care to accompany me?
Where the fuck are you guys going?
Where are you guys
Hello?
going without us?
Yeah, what the hell?
Is this the Big Booby Club?
Damn it!
I'm going to Big Booby Club.
I'm gonna go Big Booby Club. BBC.
The big...
Big Booby Club.
Certainly.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay.
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you.
Wait, where are you guys fucking going? Oh, I guess
I guess
they
we kinda
share
live
the
together.
prosecutor office. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I believe you saved my life.
Oh,
Aww.
okay. Wait, Lord Van Zieks.
Where's my kiss goodbye?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you intending to do now? Also, you forgot my kiss goodbye. Also, you, Kazuma. don't fucking think I forgot.
You both forgot to give me the kisses goodbye.
Yeah, fucking rude.
Well, clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Why? You didn't do anything. What? Why?
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Oh, he's gonna write a book!
Oh, dude, he's gonna be a journalist.
Once that's done, the Van Zieks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So as soon as I'm free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see.
I think this is Mikotowa, maybe?
Don't be a fool. No.
Oh shit, sorry, don't be a fool. It's me.
Why? Okay, and side view is bad for me, and the
Yeah.
giant titties, it really just pronounces them even more. Like,
he's
oh
very
my
much like
God.
pushing them out too.
Yeah.
Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty reaper of the Bailey? I beg your pardon. For the past 10 years, you've endured that pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely. Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips. I've waited a long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here, I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Wait, you still haven't fucking given me a kiss. God damn.
Where's my goodbye kiss?
Kazuma Asogi. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly.
He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo.
Hmm?
Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner.
We must.
Oh, I do hope that Van Zieks has a chance to meet up with Albert.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was then, what, that I came to an important decision about my future. Oh my god, I can't believe this game is ending. I'm so emo. This is the epilogue. This is the epilogue.
The ebb. Is Sherlock finally sorry,
I'm
Sherlock. Is Sherlock
Our last
finally gonna
Sherlock
get some bird?
hunter. I'm home. Tadaima. Oh god.
No gun!
About time you got here. We've been waiting ages, Ardo.
What are you doing with that colorful piece of history?
It's a party, isn't it? It ain't, it's gotta go with a bang. And also me not reading my lines. I mean, fireworks, ideally. But once you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think. You would be friends. Oh my god.
Right, I'll remember that.
Her long ass loading.
Don't have to reload that thing every time I speak. I don't know.
Is it her long? You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing. I don't know if it's him.
Yep.
Oh, yep, it is. I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikotoba.
Look at his face, like, oh.
Yeah, he's he knows his antics.
Yeah. Oh. The world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure, a sight to behold.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in this cabin?
I would believe it, yes.
I say, Mikotoba, I detect not a hint of surprise.
Oh, is he talking about the first time we met? He's like, no way you. Oh, no. That was the trunk of the cabin. Oh, wait, what? What is he talking about? Wait, actually, let me. Would you suppose a fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe inside the trunk I found down in his cabin? Well, they were there together.
Oh, you're right. Then what the fuck is he talking
Yeah,
about?
I
then?
don't know.
What a dumbass. Anyway.
I wonder why that is, hmm? Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes.
Oh, yeah,
he is a dumbass, that's the thing.
I feel like we really overestimate his intelligence time and time again.
So we're like, no, it can't be that one, because like, he was there. I was there. Oh.
I see.
I see.
What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
He was leading the fucking investigation, stupid. Also, can you stop, like, vibrating my goddamn controller? It, like, gives me the shivers.
Of all the people Mikotoba could have left a newborn child with, why did he pick this one?
No, this fucking bitch.
Why this one?
He's so stupid, please. I'm gonna put my controller on my table. If you can hear, like whenever he starts speaking, it starts vibrating. Just watch. He's not gonna do it again after I say that. Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still, it's hard not to feel privileged to see it. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Professor Mikotoba. I'm finally back from the Bailey. Hi.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Mr. Sato awaits.
I must say, I haven't seen Sasato looking so happy in a very long time.
Runo, there you are. Dinner's on the table, everyone. Please do come and take a seat.
Time to fill my boots.
What does that mean?
She's literally puts food in
Yeah,
her-
I am taking off my boots.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yup, I'm losing my copper's clobber and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
Oh no. No,
Gina.
Gina.
Come get adopted, Gina.
Yeah, come on.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Ginny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh,
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, that Reaper ain't ever gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he?
well, people can change, you know.
Yes, that reminds me. I rather thoughtfully offer to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
Did you threaten him? The
Did
way
you
he
email
worded,
him?
yeah, the way he worded that. It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached.
Yeah, he put it back.
That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard.
Did he also get the little man's key?
Oh
That
yeah,
helps him
that's
wind it
right.
up? Give it the little man.
key. 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
Aww.
But now it's stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again.
Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gotta be me. There ain't no one else.
Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss.
Aww.
Yes, Ginny, yes, he was!
Oh, yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris? That I'd become a proper detective one day and track your old man. Well,
Oh. Oh. Ah, oh.
Well, we kind of did that for you.
That's okay.
Oh,
It gives her an ambition.
yeah.
all right then, it's decided. I'll do it, and I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him in, kicking and screaming.
He's gonna bring Van Zieks kicking and streaming. That'd be really funny.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well,
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny.
Eh?
Iris. Oh no.
Oh, her face.
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have. I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused a lot of trouble trying to find out for so many people. Hurley, Runo, Professor Mickey.
Oh,
no, not at all, my dear. Really, you owe me no apology to anyone.
Well, anyway, I've decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world.
No, this is so... Oh my god.
I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from.
Oh!
Don't you agree, Hurley?
I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
Iris is so good. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Oh, I will.
Oh.
Oh, with every word, Iris. Oh, I'm gonna get her. Gee, Iris, why do you get 3 dads?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
I will. I'm gonna parent her so hard, man. I love her so fucking much. Man. I think, Mikotoba.
Yes, Sholmes?
I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you.
Oh?
For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all.
No, stop, Sholmes. Fucking, I'm gonna cry. Fucking, oh my god, Sholmes, stop.
And I should never have experienced it were it not for you.
You old softy, Sholmes. But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it.
Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
I hope you have your actual violin this time.
Oh, well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
Okay. Okay, is he's doing self-deprecating where,
He's
jokes
finally
now.
learned to not play Depression.mp3 at like a moment.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Sholmes, put that German song back on.
Yeah, that was so fucking weird. Like, so stupid. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reading from the most shocking of revelations, returning in the evening to the suite of rooms, always a warmth and happiness to be had. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home too, with my greatest family. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
No, I'm not ready for this to end. Every time the screen goes black, I'm like, no, don't end. I fucking swear to God.
Yeah, don't give me the credits. Give me more.
Yeah. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences while I lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place for— Where the fuck are you going, Ryunosuke? Time to bid this place farewell. I think it's you, maybe.
Naruhodo?
Oh, hey,
Oh.
it's me! Just kidding. Yeah, I had like a 50-50 shot and I fucking blew it. Because I was gonna say it's either Susato or fucking dudes.
Dudes.
Herlock. Oh, Professor! Are you alone? I didn't hear any sound from Susato's room. Yes, Susato went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Where the fuck did she go? Something about important matters she needed to take care of. That's fishy.
They just let a 16-year-old girl like take a carriage and go out on her own? Man.
I feel like I would let Susato do whatever she wants. I think
she
Naruhodo
does know how to do the takedown. I guess.
Oh, that's right. I would not. Yeah, I would not. Sorry, my brain is not working at the moment. I wouldn't trust Naruhodo to be alone. That's the thing. 'Cause he doesn't have a takedown.
Mikotoba's very like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't do jujitsu. Yeah, he's like, oh, I
Alright.
see. Well, she will be back very soon.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you. You nice tank.
Thank you.
I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier. Oh? With Iris, I mean, when the subject of her father came up. Lord Klint Van Zieks. I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all. Lord Klint Van Zieks' final wishes before he died, you mean? Yes, I had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Susato back to Japan 6 months ago, for example. Oh, that's what you— what? Why? Wait, what?
What did she?
Why did you call her back? Huh? Okay, well, I guess he's gonna explain. I don't know. That's why? No, not this fucking BGM. Not this BGM. No. When I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case. The dog's collar. Oh, so he was like, oh no, you're about to learn all about this shit.
Yeah.
Okay. The description of the Baskervilles insignia had left me in no doubt. Baskerville. 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 If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the connection to the Van Zieks. And to make the matters worse, Susato knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from the time. Yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles. Exactly. It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. A dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those two clues, I feared you and Susato might arrive at the truth. So, I invented a story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and returning to Japan at once. I was like, I have fallen and I can't get back up. Please come back home.
Please.
Please, I need you. You know, yeah, I don't know. We probably suspected him a couple of times. I think it comes with Ace Attorney, you know, shenanigans that you always suspect at least one person at any given time. But I'm glad he just turned out to be just a good dude who like experienced traumatizing childbirths twice.
He's a real noble man.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
It's cool that he's been present through it, like ever since the very beginning of the game too. Like he's one of the first characters we met.
I actually thought that he would just not be there anymore after we left.
Yeah, because
Britain, right?
we went like a while without seeing or hearing from him.
Yes. So, yeah. So I'm just glad. Like sometimes, you know, you really just in these games you really just gotta be sus of everyone, you know. So I'm glad some like, you know, like Herlock was like, you know, he's made like a couple of questionable decisions, but he like didn't, you know, he's done it for the sake of like Iris or like, you know, just protecting people and stuff, and like stopping injustice and shit like that. Yeah. Well, Asogi and, you know, Van Zieks has to go through therapy, but, you know, maybe they're going right now. You know, maybe that's where they went.
Yeah, maybe Kazuma was like, you need to come with me because I'm bringing you to
They went to Professors Anonymous. Oh god, dude. Okay. All in aid of halting any investigations you and she might have been contemplating.
Contemplating?
I see. Something I've never understood is why Susato-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, ours is the Hound of the Baskerville story, I mean. Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Susato left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. All right.
I guess, like, if she did accidentally, like, you know, Iris being Iris would, like, sneak to the publishers and publish it, and it would have, like, kind of blown the entire case open because they never changed the name. It's just called Hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, that would have kind of been shit. Anyway.
Sad.
Yeah, he's also be like, I mean, Sholmes is like, I don't know what to do. He's like, I don't know. Now my daughter saw, you little shit. Alright. I'd read it and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Susato came across it, of course. It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that I didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered that young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Oh, Iris is a genius.
Oh, baby.
Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping. So, you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father? That's right, because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. Oh, shit. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say my opinion has somewhat shifted. Oh? I think that at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. Well, Van Zieks is gonna come eventually.
Yeah, with arms full of gifts.
Yeah, many, many gifts, and she's going to be like, what the fuck? And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best. I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you? Oh yeah, because we were supposed to go back to Japan.
Yeah, that's why he was like, I'm trying to bid this place farewell.
Say, yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan. Why though? Are you quite sure? I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think. Oh, locum student Naruhodo. I miss Soseki. I miss Soseki. I see. Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February. Oh.
No.
Becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. Hi. With Kazuma, Susato-san, and Mr. Sholmes all gently pushing me in that direction. I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. We actually did, like, play this game for, like, well, like half a year, but it felt like a while.
Yeah.
So, me too, Naruhodo.
Same.
Until today.
Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind.
I said no pickles.
I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And at the end of it, I finally realized no one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself. The path of a defense lawyer, Ray? Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. Well, it sounds like you've made quite a quite a kakugo there. I have. Very well then. I must say it's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days. Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame. Never mind, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night. Oh, hi.
The way she kind of like faded in was kind of scary. I was like, wait, who?
Susato-san.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
Okaeri? Did you, hear what your father and I were discussing?
I'm sorry. I did, yes. I couldn't help but...
Oh, how much did you hear?
Well... from the part about Iris's real father, I think.
That's the beginning.
This.
In other words, from the beginning.
So you've made up your mind. You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer.
Yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out.
Oh no, that's quite alright. I already knew that it's what you would decide, Naruhodo-san.
You did? What is his new BGM? Oh my god.
Oh.
Susato-san?
Yes?
I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon.
I suppose.
You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side.
I'll do my very best.
I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant.
It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. So, if you ask me, anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves.
Susato-san. Thank you.
can't believe these two games have made us say goodbye to her twice.
Oh my fucking god, you're right.
I hate.
No,
2 out of 10, I hate this game.
I don't want to sing. I'm so bad at saying goodbye.
It's
This
been like
shit
2
sucks.
days. Let us have like
Dude.
at least a week to hang out.
Yeah, exactly. I want to hang out with the dudes. Oh man, I'm
Yeah.
so sad. Dude, okay, like for real talk, I've moved like at least 4 times in my life, so this is giving me like trauma. Like this is like callback, dude. Like this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Ah, this is the worst. I can't believe this day's finally come. Oh.
You're really leaving then, Runo?
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious G Fuel.
Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will. Say it.
Yeah, it like pulled out her
Pulled
gun.
out her gun.
Yeah.
Say it right now. Say it right. Say you'll come back.
Of course. I promise. Hello? The dads are talking. Well, it was a brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long. I tap dance with you at our school. For a while at least, it felt like old times.
Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
With your gun?
With my gun.
Okay, have fun. Alright, Iris, you do that.
Put your gun away.
Yeah, please. Okay, they're all gone. Honk!
Sato-san.
Oh god. Oh
Voiced.
no, not to want it voiced. I'm gonna cry. The only reason why I haven't cried yet is because
we have to read our lines.
Yeah, because we're reading our lines. God damn it. Okay, here we go.
お荷物はすべて船室に運び込みました。旅立ちにふさわしい素晴らしい朝でございますね。
佐藤さん、今まで本当にお世話になりました。アソーギによろしく伝えてくれますか？
それはご自分の口からお伝えする方が良いかと存じます。
何？
なるほど。
アソーギ、
hello?
どうして？
親友の旅立ちだ。見送らぬわけがないだろう。
ありがとう。女王陛下の国でお前と大暴れするのを楽しみにしていたけど。
Their promise.
No.
うん。どうやらそいつはまたの機会だな。貴様と再び法廷で向き合う日を楽しみにしている。
あ、でも弁護士同士じゃ向き合うのは無理じゃないかな。
Oh, I think he's gonna be a prosecutor. I don't
He's
know.
gonna prosecute?
You know, prosecute, dude.
俺は検事になる。しばらくはバンジークス教の下で勉強する。そしていずれは死神に被験する検事になってやるさ。
そうか。
なるほど。一つ頼みがあるのだが。
なんだ？
あ
あ
今しばらくこいつを持っていてくれないか。
Oh my god, it's a new promise! Because he's gonna come back for it!
Gib.
Oh.
カルマ、どうして？
俺は 見てしまった。あの日、俺の中に住む魔物の姿を。
Oh, because he
あ
attacked.
の刑事と
Oh.
対峙した最後の時、
Yeah.
瞬きにも見たな、ほんの刹那。
Oh,
俺はあの刑事に対して確かに殺意を抱いていた。人の心に救う魔物、そいつは俺の中にもいたのだ。俺はその事実を永遠にこの胸に刻む。そしてその魔物に見入られた者たちとこれから対峙していくつもりだ。検事として。
それがお前の覚悟ということか。
It's his Gakugo. It's fucking Gakugo, dude.
That's his Gakugo.
俺が自らの名に住む魔物を切り伏せるその日まで。これは貴様に託す。受け取ってくれ。
ああ、わかった。他者に預かっておく。それではその日で僕は僕の道を行くよ。
なるほど様。
Hi.
これからなるほど様が進まれてゆくその道、私がお供してはお邪魔でございましょうか。
それは僕だって一緒に来てほしいです。でも佐藤さんは
思った通りだな。
アソギ。
本当に変わらない。お前らしいことだな。なるほど。
思った通りってまさか知ってたのか。
あの日バンジークス卿の裁判が終わった夕刻。
What?
彼女は一人で検事局を訪ねてきたのだ。
Without me?
Because she went out with it for
Yeah.
went out for an important errand.
Yeah, and she didn't tell me she's gonna freaking visit my boyfriend.
She went to fucking the boobs, the titties office and didn't tell us.
the big boob club.
Yeah.
So rude.
御言葉教授と話したあの日。
We don't have to flash. Oh, okay. I guess we do.
日本へ。
Oh.
The prostitute's office.
Oh my god.
はい、勝手なことを言って申し訳ございません。
それを言うためにわざわざ義理がたいことだな。それであいつはなんと。
Sorry, out of context, this is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Sorry. Also, he looks really great from far away. just saying. Just saying.
あの方は何もおっしゃりません。もしかしたらご迷惑なのかも。
Oh my god, both of them are literally. Both of them. It's like. Oh my god.
They're so fucking stupid.
They really are. They're just like, oh, but I want you to come, but I don't want to say it because you might not want to. And the other person exactly the same. Oh my
Yes,
god,
oh,
you
I
guys
can't
are so
ask her to
stupid.
come with
Help.
me. I can't but juggle, unga bunga.
And yes, those are wine bottles. That's not. I don't know if that's a book stand. I think it's like a what's it called? The cutlery stand? Like, that's a thing? Like, people put glasses in there specifically?
Yeah, this is Van Zieks' office.
Yeah, you know he
Kazuma's
gets these.
just kind of like taken over it for a few days, and then now he acts like he owns it.
Yeah, it's really funny actually. He made fun of it too.
Yeah.
When we were walking around with him.
This place. So, oh look, the table is cleared.
Oh, because we don't have a. It's a diorama table.
Right now.
Yeah, it's a diorama table, so I don't have a case right now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
あいつも義理がたい男だ。言えるはずがないだろう。あいつのそばにいてやってほしい。これは俺からの頼みだ。
はい。
佐藤さん。
いかがでしょうか。なるほど様。
I already said you already said yes. What are you talking about?
佐藤さんが隣にいれば、どんな法廷でも怖くありません。これからも僕と一緒に戦ってくれますか。
ふつつか者ではございますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
僕の方こそふつつかっぷりでは負けませんよ。
Oh.
どうかされましたか。
でも佐藤さんの荷物はもう出航の時間です。
あ、それならば心配ございません。
Oh, she packed for this shit. She's ready. Oh, we love her. She's so sweet. I love her so much.
スサタの荷物はすでに船に積み込んでございますので。
Oh,
my
that's why
god.
she took like his luggage on. She's like, I got my own luggage.
Hello? Oh my god. I am about to not be hydrated because I'm feeling so many feels right now. I actually need to drink.
Let's get a drink in.
Oh my god. Honestly, okay. Here's the thing. When I play the first Ace Attorney and even the subsequent games, every like underage girl sidekick, I've always had like a phase of like not really liking them yet. You know, it takes me a while to kind of warm up to them. I mean, Maya was a classic, but I was still like in the beginning, I was like.
In the beginning.
Like, is she always gonna be with me? This is kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. Susato I have loved from the first time she walked into that courtroom.
From the first time she threw us down on the floor after
Oh yeah, that's
we
right.
came out of the closet.
I mean, her first meeting was like her like giving us stuff and then leaving immediately.
Yeah, she like fucking ran into
She
the courtroom and was
fucking
like,
ran
here's
for
some notes.
Yeah, and then she threw us over the fucking. She threw us upside down, and I was like, man, I love her.
Yeah. My favorite part about Susato and Iris as like Maya and Pearl parallels is also the fact that they don't have to randomly take on the soul of a very hot woman and suddenly get like
that was
their art redrawn.
Uncomfortable. I think I don't know. I think a lot of people think that was even like okay, it's Mia and like you know her
like
boobs are out.
Maya's was kind of funny, I think, but then
Yeah,
when it came to Pearl, I was like,
Oh god, I was like, no, please, that's not child's
Let's not-
clothing.
Yeah.
Please, it's so bad.
let's not do that. But you know what? The game was from like more like
It
many
was
years
it was
ago.
from
So
a really long time ago. So it has its historical sort of
yeah, like a little bit
time
of like
and place.
that, like brazen, like tactless olden day charm to it.
Yeah, I
This
still
game
love
also
it.
had no magic whatsoever.
Yeah, well, there's the Miku concert.
Oh yeah, oh that's right. There is a little bit of like that, like steampunk futurism
Yes.
of London thing
I
going
do
on.
like
It's very
that.
like Steam Boy.
Steam Boy?
Yeah, the movie. Like there's a
Oh,
movie
okay, I
called
didn't
Steam
know
Boy,
that.
but very like it like assumes that like London of this era has like technology that's also this technology seems to be only exclusively accessible to Iris. Because she makes it.
That's right. Yeah, literally no one. Even right now, like Miku concerts aren't as crazy as that, right? Like Jesus. I
No
was-
wonder Van Zieks was having a heart attack.
Also, for those who just got here and started like hearing us talk about the Miku concert, no context. We will not give you any. Have fun. Anyway,
How come Sholmes gets a hologram and Nick only gets a Nokia?
That's so funny. How come Sholmes get to fucking dance around and shit, and Nick gets like 5 sprites?
Nick gets a Nokia, gets a fucking like bike to the courtroom.
Yeah, that's right. He
His
does.
5 sprite animations.
So funny. All right. Okay, let's continue this. Stop laughing at me.
さすが優秀なホーム女子だな。
はあ。
なるほどくん。そろそろ出航の時間なの。
Is that Elvis?
それでは行くがいい。達者でな。なるほど。
アソギ、剣を抜け。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he switched his sword. He switched his sword to his like actual drawing side. We gonna fight? Oh no, I'm gonna cry over this. I'm gonna cry over this. Yeah, I'm gonna cry over this. We're gonna get CG. Oh god. Oh god. No way.
いつか僕たちの道が再び交差するとき、お前と琴の葉の刃を交わすことになるだろう。その時を待っている弁護士として。
その言葉を聞きたかった。相棒。
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Oh,
that's so pretty.
God, my boys.
それではまた会おう、アソギ。
ああ、必ずな。なるほど。
ホームズさん、本当にお世話になりました。
ああ、本当にね。お世話をしたものだよ、君。
このご恩は一生忘れません。
忘れられてたまるか。ぜひ思い出してほしいものだな。今度僕が君たちの国にお邪魔した時にね。実はこいつは意外に知られていない事実なのだが、この地球はね、思ったよりも狭いのだよ。
いつかぜひ日本に来てください。
その時はもう全力で歓迎いたしますとも。それなら私も行くの。
そうと決まったらしばしのお別れだね、諸君。
I don't want this to end.
これで僕の物語はおしまいだ。不思議な運命で地球の裏側まで旅をした僕は、一生をかけて旅を続ける僕だけの道を見つけた。この長い旅のどこかできっとまた彼らに出会う日が来る。その時僕は懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
さあ、ゲームの始まりだ。
The foot is game!
The foot is a game! Oh my god, is this?
東より訪れた友を乗せた船が水平線の向こうへ遠ざかっていく。だがホームズの顔は明るかった。時代が流れても友情は変わらないよ、ワトソン。彼らに会いたくなったらそっと目を閉じればいいのさ。
Oh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh.
I love her.
私はそっと目を閉じる。 その時、私は懐かしいあの声を聞くはずだ。
異議あり。
また会おうね、なるほどくん。
Oh my god, that was beautiful. I can't believe we finished it, guys. Guys.
We did it.
Oh my god. Oh, shh, go.
I read earlier negative inquiries about my remote in the progress since that day, but I'm no purveyor of electric goods, and what of the promised close court secrecy? Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is in order, a sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
the fuck?
He's gonna sneak on as a fucking piece of luggage.
He's gonna be a stowaway like me. Oh my god.
Oh, baby. I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said thank you for everything, Daddy, but it made Hurley cry. And I gave him some lotion I invented as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna do some rapid fire shit because this is definitely
this dialogue
what's
isn't
right
button
now.
controlled. We've experienced
I can't
this last
control
time.
this. I'm literally like my
fuck off.
controller.
In those days when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side.
Jesus.
Once unable to bear the burden of that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the grill. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young thorn friend of mine, I must stride forward toward a brighter future.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we're a foreign friend now.
Oh, foreign friend. We've been like, oh,
Baby,
the boss left a note for me, you know, and I can read every letter now, A to Z, the whole lot. It's cleared a whole lot of stuff. The boss was trying to protect me, see? And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby here are gonna help keep doing for the Londoners.
Oh.
I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before we, you know.
Oh, Gina.
Oh, I'm so happy we get to do these. I actually love these.
Yeah,
like
they're
you
such
get
good-
to see what they're doing after the game. It's so cute.
Frida, the truth is I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a dive at heart, but it's a good heart. You reminded me I need to be true to myself.
Baby, oh.
I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I've got to complete your education in the art of detection, a la Gregson, as they say.
Oh, that's so sweet. I need to move my
Is
controller.
that the note that he left her?
I think so, yeah. Oh, look at his face. His fucking smug-ass face. I love
miss
it.
him.
I miss him so much. Oh god,
Oh,
it's you.
what is your Excellency? This man is accused of illegal entry into the office of.
Oh god! Objection! Oh! I'm.
Who is this cattish counsel for the defense and women are forbidden to enter the courtroom?
Oh really? My Francis had sons in British courts at the time and is doing a wonderful job. Oh god. Perhaps I should have engaged with the services of a regular legal team. Oh, what the fuck did you do, dude?
I know, he's so beat up, bruh.
Oh, I miss him. Oh, I miss him so. Oh my god, his fucking cats. I'm going insane.
We're gonna see him in a little bit, probably. By a little bit, I mean 35 days, because that's how long.
Oh, hi.
Mama,
Is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama? Oh, fuck.
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. And I'm glad.
Aww.
That's so cute.
You could take care. Thank you for joining us today. Have
Thank
a
you
good
for
night.
joining us all throughout this whole adventure. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
The dorky alien fam.
Oh, here I am again, Chris Britton, on the invitation of my dear old friend University. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd like to show me around now that everything's settled. But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked this splendid hotel. Now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Barok, please come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could just vanish into thin air.
Aww. They're gonna hang out.
They're gonna hang. That's so sweet.
I'm gonna have a grand old time.
And Kazuma's gonna be like, who the fuck is this man?
Yeah, who the hell?
Oh god. When I went to make the waxwork inspections of the kid, I realized what had happened. But even the witness stand of the high scorch in the land, I could never speak of it. Oh yeah, that's right, she actually saw it. My Lord Chief Justice, I had struck a bargain, you see. Oh, I see. With faithful reproduction of the visage, there's nothing we spells would not do. Sushi.
Wife.
Wife.
This is a wife montage. This is all the wives that
Yeah.
we've wedded throughout.
We've read. Oh, this is also wife. Oh. Yeah, everyone calls me gossip. I saw jaunty little tidbits to pass by, you know. Oh God.
Everyone calls me but you know what I said is the spaghetti is more redder than the head.
Hey, everyone, they call me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous. Oh, Taily, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see. Yes, and when we're released, we're all going to strike it rich together. I can't believe Pepito's back. I'm so happy. He's living his best life. Look at him.
I know, the return of the king.
He's Peppy. Oh.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I knew exactly what path I had to take, and however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Karuma in your care. The ultimate wife.
my wife. This
the
is
king
my
of
wife.
wives.
Yeah, this is the king of wives. That's so funny. Oh my god. Anyone else? I don't even remember any of the characters in this game.
Oh
my god,
the boat.
hello?
We're on the boat.
Hi. I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest whilst you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
I mean, we are rolling credits.
Oh.
Oh,
Duhan, thanks for joining us today. Really quick goodbye.
Oh yes, thank you everyone. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Waggy.
I spilled in.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is sad. Don't cry.
I'm taking me too.
Oh, Waggy.
It's Wagahai.
It's Wagahai.
Oh.
Iris brings the cat everywhere. How did she?
The bag is actually a cat bag.
Oh, we get the walking credits again.
Oh, with more people? Maybe? Hopefully.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Clapping like a dumb seal right now because I'm...
Oh, your puppies. Oh, the babies.
Babies. Oh.
God.
Seeing that bathing suit in full is really, it's really something. With the 3 cats on it too.
Oh, I love him. Oh my god, he's living his best life. Dude, I wish that was me.
Remember when in the first game we walked with Kazuma at first, and then he like left us after
Oh my
his supposed
god.
death?
Yeah. Oh,
That was terrible.
that shit was traumatizing. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that
look
shit
at
was
us.
actually traumatizing.
The same pose.
Let's go together. Oh, she's so smart.
Aha! Hello.
Hello.
Oh god,
I'm
his movements.
painting.
Please stop moving. I want to go. Can you punch him in the face on the way there? Yeah. I'm here. I'm back again. Hello.
Oh, he's back. Oh, yeah, that's right. He reappeared in the- oh my god, hi, hello. Oh, it's Gender.
Waggy comes with us.
Genderman's.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
Hit.
he's so tall.
Waggy comes with us.
Oh, wife. Wife number 2.
And her daughter. Oh god. Jesus.
Combat wives.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, what are they doing?
You know what? They're perfect for each other. Just them being friends is the funniest thing in this game.
Oh, Van Zieks, he bow.
Oh,
He do his bow.
Oh god. We're sandwiched.
Sandwich, could not make it to this.
Kamen Rider.
Secret wife Beppo. God, this guy's tall. Kaden was so tall.
Ah!
Vito.
And really forgettable man.
Support women's rights and wrongs.
Emotional support Pepino. He should come with us.
The great wife
No, where'd you
attorney.
going? Wait. Where did
Where'd they
fucking
go?
Where did Hiiragi go? Oh.
Oh,
family. Oh, family. Family.
Oh, I love that the color scheme match too. Oh, he's there to dance with his friend.
Oh my god, they're so good. I love them.
Oh.
They're so perfect.
Oh my god, they're stupid little dances.
They're so
I love
stupid.
them.
I
Oh
love
jeez,
them. Oh god.
this Dorito man.
He was doing the the kabuki.
Lots of men who are larger than life in this game. They're so tall.
Clapping. Oh god, horrible.
Bye.
Where's
Good riddance.
Kazuma?
Where hey?
Oh, hi. You're back. Oh, hi.
Hi, Kazuma.
Oh. They do the thing. Oh, the thing.
Oh.
The sword kiss, the ultimate wife. The king of wives.
The king of wives, dude. Oh my god, we did it, guys.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom, for my. Oh, hey, he's back. Thank you, Capcom, for my life. Oh, you're back.
Aww. Because they're in Japan now together, setting up an office. Thank you, Mega Man. Mega Man walks so that Ace Attorney can fly.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that was so sweet.
Oh, you're gonna have a new judge now because Jugoku is
that's
fired.
right.
Finn.
Aw, Finn.
Finito.
I wish they had like, you know, the I mean it's the Great Ace Attorney is literally just 2 games. Oh my
yeah,
god!
wow.
I'm
Oh my
taking a
god.
picture. Oh my god!
The
that's so
silhouette of his
sweet.
butt.
Oh well. Oh god. Oh god. Look at his butt. Oh jeez.
It's true what they say. This Ace Attorney really was great.
Oh my god, dude, that was so good.
It's the wedding photo, yeah. Oh, there's stuff in the extras. They're unlocked. We
Okay,
have new
wait.
extras.
We're gonna go see. I really hope there's new like episodes, but I don't know if there will. Accolades. Okay, let's see. Did we do all of them? We didn't do all of them. No. Having done around to find every argument about shovels and spades. That's so cute. This episode 1, episode 2, 3, and 4, and I guess yeah, the final chapter. Ace aficionado, all the
extra exhibit. Oh no, that's all of them? Press the witness during the first cross-examination? Okay, whatever. Having wrung your hands through every debate about ladders and step. We did the ladders one. Yeah, we didn't do the shovels and spades
The
one.
spades one.
Which one is this? Miss Green's bottle before it falls from the table.
Oh. Cool.
Oh,
I guess
nice.
it does benefit that we keep shoving people aside to examine the scenes before anything.
Presenting the armband to Lord Van Zieks. That's so
I
funny.
forgot about that. Oh, the noodler.
The erroneously answering Mr. Sholmes' question about who might have something that belongs to the convict in episode 2. What? What the fuck was episode 2? Oh, it was
Episode
the
2
one
was,
from Mans.
Was it Shamspeare?
Yeah, I think it was
episode
Shamspeare. I think it was Shamspeare, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what that means. Yeah, having every new idea on Iris's. Wait, what? We can see that?
Oh, I guess that changes every now and then.
What? That's crazy.
Damn.
Playing the game in all available outfits. That's a lot of playing. Having thoroughly examined the medical report card inside and out in episode 1 of The Greatest Attorney. What?
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Yeah,
That
medical
was
report.
Dr. Wilson's medical report card. Because he had a checkup.
Right. He was like, I got my tooth done.
Yeah.
Examine the bed. These are all like some of these are really like weird. I'm having named Taketsutsu Aotsi and Yuzumi Kotoba as the victim in what? Father Frustrator.
I just like the name of this one, Father Frustrator.
That's really good. Wait, what is this one? Having its oh yeah, this is the Miss Green bottle, the noodler. Best chips in town for talking with Gina after Ryunosuke regains consciousness following the incident with Toby. What?
Oh, I know this one. This one I remember scrolling past because we were stuck in cross-examination. Apparently, after Toby sniffs out Drebber's place, you still have freedom of movement, and so before you go to Drebber's like secret lab, you can actually go back into the place and like speak to Gina again.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Something like that. I remember there
What
was
is
an
this?
oh. Is this the platinum?
I think it's like for doing all of them. I don't know.
Yeah, for platinum.
What is this
game.
one?
What?
What is the fucking Skulking Boys? What is this one?
Oh, I forgot about them.
all the other accolades.
I forgot about Mario and Luigi.
Skulking Bro. Yeah, it's literally. What is this one? Having examined the violin before talking with Iris about the Wilson topic. Oh, it's the fucking cause he got the wrong violin back.
Yeah, he picked up a
looked at the
viola
violin.
instead,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah, stupid bitch. Having identified the milliner responsible for the victim's hat. What? Oh, it's
Episode
this is
3.
like
It's in the
yeah, this is
first
the
game.
new. This is the first game. I have no fucking clue. I don't remember.
I forgot.
I forgot. Look at him pointing.
Yeah, they are quite random. It just feels like Easter eggs, I think.
I think these are literally like having successfully presented evidence during the first cross-examination. Okay, that's literally just like you did it.
Like, don't fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these are pretty random.
Do you have any new galleries?
Portraits? Oh, we have new.
We've seen.
Wait, why is it like
I think
this
I've
though?
seen these. Yeah, we've seen these.
Why is it in exclamation point?
I have no idea.
You can see new stuff now. Miscellany. I think this is
Oh!
this is when we oh look at them. Oh, they're so sweet. Oh, yep. From the vault.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see.
Yes, okay. So this is okay. Oh my god,
The
she's
sketches
gorgeous.
for her outfit.
Oh. Okay. Should we share this? Should we save it for next time, or should we maybe do a little? Maybe we'll do a quick little like go through like things here. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for playing.
The amount of chaos that I just heard.
The amount of chaos I wanted to cause, but I didn't want to like knock anything over, so I was just like I was just knocking on things.
They're so baby. Look at them.
So baby.
You're still so baby.
Look at him. He looks so proud of his boy. You know? He's like, "Hi, I'm here," and he's like, "Yeah, he's here." So cute. Oh, the baby. I want to die. I'll freaking pass away, dude. Okay, yeah, we did all this.
Yes, we did do all of these.
Why is it back in exclamations? It's so...
Yeah, we gay keep scrolling.
Yeah, it's so... Oh my god, that's really bad. Okay, this is... Oh, voice stuff? Oh, dude. Hello.
Some V recitals?
Oh, this is... Yeah, this is... Some stuff is, like, new. I wanna hear... Oh, Pepe?
Oh, the little baby? なるほどくんは世界で最高の弁護士さんだね。
Oh, G feels ready.
さあ、お茶が入ったよ。焼きたてのクッキーも召し上がれ。
She's so baby. She's so baby. Hi.
Oh, look at the action on that headband.
I miss his headband. It's been so long.
Just like one of his lines is just laughing. That's great. Just like, yeah, that's it.
Honestly, thank you. My skin is clear. My crops are watered. My depression is gone.
Oh, we can. You know what? Beautiful wants us to try English. Maybe we can do some Japanese ones today, and then we'll switch to English for next time. We can listen to all of them.
Hello.
In Ego.
Hi. Why is he looking to the side?
Some of his lines are so long that the text has to be a little smaller to fit in the book.
Yeah, that's...
Look! Stop being so long-winded.
Okay.
なるほど、龍之介。俺は
Okay.
貴様という男を信じている。弁護士としても、友人としてもな。
Aww. What is this?
刀こそ日本人の心。そして全てを断つその刃は、俺が進むべき道を指し示してくれるのだ。
Aww.
I like that they give the action as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Very nice.
俺に任せろ。
Oh, it's
貴
his
様はた
thing.
だ、俺を信じていればいい。
His hand on katana. That I thought was very sassy of him when he,
Oh,
you know.
Kokone, thanks for joining us today.
Oh, thanks
Have
for
a good day at
joining
work
us.
tomorrow.
Yes. Oh, have a good day at work. It's probably late for a lot of you. Yeah, we're good. We're just gonna skim through these.
Iggy-ari. Iggy-ari.
俺はこの国の司法を変える。
Oh, nice. Okay. How about you?
He sounds kind of similar to I think next to each other it kind of sounds similar. Anyway.
そうで
He's
な
got the
ければな
prosecutor
ら
flavor.
我が生贄は
Oh my fucking. Sorry. What's his who's his voice actor? I forgot his name. I know this voice. I just
Oh,
don't remember.
Tsudaken.
his-
It's Tsudaken.
Yeah, Tsudaken.
I love Tsudaken's voice. It's very nice.
Oh my god. It's so recognizable. He does like
Tsudaken has,
growl. That,
yeah.
that low. I don't remember what it's called. It's the thing, the grudge.
The Grudge.
I just call it the grudge. I don't know.
He has a very pleasantly nasally voice. Like, I know most of the time you like talk about like a nasally voice in kind of a not so pleasant manner.
Like
but it's very-
derogatory.
yeah, derogatory. It's a very pleasantly nasal voice.
It's very good.
気候
Daddy,
のこと
sorry.
ボルテック
Oh, sorry.
ス卿より聞いたが2日前にこのロンドンに着いたばかりの素人同然の留学生だとか
The way he says London is very like he's about to kick you in the face, and like in a good way.
In a good way? I don't know if it's a good way from his point of view. It's good from my point of view.
Exactly.
Look at how fucking wide his shoulders are. What a
Look at how tiny his
dumbass.
fucking hips are.
whore.
異議あり。馬鹿げている。このような評決認められぬ。
Okay. I was gonna be like, we already have an objection. Shut up.
法を知らぬというのもここまで来ると悲しいものだな。シャーロック・ホームズか。その名前聞いたことはある。大衆娯楽小説の主人公、神のごとき名探偵だとか。
This is so fucking long.
Yeah.
It's just him
He's got
like
so many words.
It's him shit talking Herlock.
実に興味深いな。日本人という生き物は。
Don't say kimono, that's so weird. It's a weird thing to say to another human being. Anyway. Portraits? Oh wait, no, we already looked at this. I wanted to see Escapades, if there's any more. No.
I think that's all we have, yeah.
Not so mad. I'm so sad. That was so good. I love them. Friends magazine. Well, this is like all the new. I want to see. What was it? It's been a while. There he is. This is Chunosuke.
Oh, Chinosk. Oh, Chunosk.
Oh, she's so cute.
And his fucking.
Whatever the fuck this is, sure.
His whole fucking titties are out. It's really funny.
His whole boobs.
Oh, he looks like a weeb. He looks like a fucking weeb.
He would be.
Mm-hmm. Outfits are only available for use in the Great Ace Retreat. Why? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, was there anything else you guys wanted to see before we end, I guess? Well, we're gonna go through it more like intensively the next time. And it's probably going to be our last greatest security stream. I'm going.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a review stream. We're gonna look at all the CGs in detail probably, because I remember last time somebody, I think it was Black Ace, was in chat and told us like, oh, only look through the first 5 and then the rest might have spoilers, and we're like, oh, okay. So we can look at all of them, and then we can listen to the voices in English.
Oh yes, that's right.
And then just like talk about, kind of reminisce the game next stream.
Yeah.
The tier lists? What are we tier listing?
Do we have a list of all of the characters ever in these?
Oh, we can
games?
tier list. Yeah, we can tier list everyone.
That'd be fun.
I mean, like all of our wives are gonna be in this. And
like,
also all the cats.
It's like F to S and then wife and then cat.
Yeah.
Like separate. Or like no animal.
Their own category.
Yeah.
Tier list them based on boobs?
Oh, that's so hard. Everyone's got huge boobs. But what if they're also murderers?
That feel when your boyfriend is hot and also a murderer.
If hot, why murder?
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
Oh, a case tier list. That would be really interesting.
Oh, that would be nice. We can talk
the cases.
about the cases as well. Yeah.
I like case tier list a lot.
We can do several. I don't know how long we have. I mean, we usually do these for like 6 hours.
Yeah, we have plenty of time.
Yeah. But yeah, oh my god, guys. Can't believe we finished this game.
Thank you
for
guys joining
so
us for the ending. It was so sweet.
It was amazing. Burner does not detract from hotness. Aw, Gomi, thank you. Thank you so much.
Gomi, thank you. And also during the we were busy with the credits when Godly was gifting people subs. Godly, thank you for the gift subs. I can't check from my end, but thank you.
Oh yes. How many was that? 1, 2. I think it was 3. 4?
We were trying
it was
very
like 8.
hard to
Was it 8
catch all the dialogue because it was like timing out.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, Godly. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. It's over. I know. Things happen at some point. But now it's time for us to look at fan art and fanfics and doujin
Yeah, I can finally read the Dojin without feeling like I'm gonna get spoiled.
Exactly. Our life in the community begins now.
Yeah. Finally, I can like release myself from the. Not that it was ever a curse, but I feel like the only fan art that I looked extensively at was that one person who shipped Drifter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because at least we knew everything about them.
Yeah, and also it was like very, very clearly their imagination, because a lot of their comics start with like, this is completely my imagination because I need to feed myself, and I'm like, okay, no spoilers.
First of all, they don't even talk, so you know, there's that. I feel like they can't really like spoil anything that was super pertinent.
Yeah, it was completely like, I feel like they shipped those two characters just because they like looked good together in their mind, and they were like, done deal. I will now create food for myself.
Is this it for the voiceover collab? For this game, yes, because we have nothing. Well, obviously there's. I mean, we'll look at bonus content and we'll talk about all that stuff. But in terms of,
we'll still do one for next week, where we kind of just go over us playing the game, I guess, just reminisce about the game.
Yes. But you know, fucking who knows? Maybe we'll find another game we like to play. You did mention a bird attorney game.
I mentioned Aviary Attorney because I know that AQUA+ has a fatal attraction to birds, and we both love
Sure was
lawyers.
fucking fatal.
And Aviary Attorney combines both of those things.
Exactly. Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, Aviary Attorney is a very like it's a huge homage to the Ace Attorney series. It's a game that's available on Steam and Switch. If you look it up, you'll see immediately the similarities. A lot of people have played it and they've told me that it feels just like a game where people are like, whoever made it freaking loved Ace Attorney and birds.
Specifically. Starbucks
employee.
I love AUs, and I think they're just really fun. But also, like, I think it's also really funny to me because specifically there's very specific AUs that are so like popular, like coffee shop AU, Starbucks basically AU, like flower shop AU, and it always begins the same way, and it's so funny to me.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Also, I think the two of us probably know the ending to this game already, which I like. I guess it won't really detract from the experience, but we can try to play a way out together.
Oh my god, I actually no. Well, I know the ending, but I don't know how it got there.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's safe that we can get there. But anyway,
that would be so fun. Oh my god. Yeah, because this whole time I've been playing for us. So, yeah, maybe for a change we can actually play a game where we can both play ourselves. I mean, we can both play together, yeah. So you can just see how fucked I don't know how to play any game. It Takes Two. Unfortunately, I have played with Rin-chan before, so I know exactly how things go. So I don't think that would be like great to like stream because I already know what's going on, right?
Yeah. I also know what happens in It Takes Two.
We've watched the Game Grumps playthroughs.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I just mentioned A Way Out, Gomi.
Yeah.
A Way Out is interesting, and I think I don't know. We'll look at our options.
Yeah. If you guys have any cool like I don't know, it doesn't even have to be 2-player because this game wasn't fucking 2-player.
Yeah, this game wasn't 2-player at all. If there's anything that's just like. I think that the thing about this game is also like if you played it by yourself, you would have like lost your voice a lot.
Yes.
If you played it for 6 hours at a time.
Novel. What's it called?
Visual novels.
Yes, voice novels. It's called Audible.com.
It works.
I mentioned before, and I was still like iffy about it before because I had like a bunch of things going on, but I was also thinking about what's the name? Fucking Kitty Love or whatever.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Are you gonna let me wipe?
He wiped me. There's a bunch of like I don't know, visual novels, like, I think visual novels are fun, but I don't want to play it alone anymore after this experience, because I've always played it by myself, and like, I've streamed them before, like, I've played it by myself, and it's fun, of course, but it's also fun to just like do like full-on voice acting with if there's someone else, so I don't have to be like you know, like all the time.
Oh, Your Turn to Die. I don't know anything about that game.
Wait, what is that?
I've heard about it. It is also it is also a VN, I believe. And it's a death game VN.
Oh!
If I remember correctly, it's also free to play. I might be wrong.
What if we play Danganronpa?
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 That's like immensely huge, and it'll be another huge undertaking.
Well,
so
it'll take another like 8 months.
Yeah. Yeah, Dang It Grandpa is also an option. I played Your Turn to Die. Yeah, dang doggone grandpa.
Doggone Gramps. It's like Danganronpa. Dangaroomba. Doggone Grandpa.
Anyway, thank you for joining us today, and I hope to see you again. We will have our last, our little like wrap up stream the next Thursday, I assume. Dog on Roomba.
Thanks for being here for us. Thanks for holding our hands through the ending.
That shit was emotional. We're still gonna talk about it for about like a few hours after stream too. So
yeah.
But thank you everyone for joining us for this lovely, lovely adventure. I will hopefully see you the next time to talk about it, to like really talk about it, you know?
Yeah. We'll see you guys next time.
Yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thank you everyone for all the subs as well. And like all the follows, did we miss any hydrates? We have one hydrate. I don't think I did before. 45 minutes ago, we were too into it. So let's do one last hydrate for the boys.
One last hydrate for the road.
All right. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Bye everyone.
Bye.